Good morning, teams. We'll be starting opening ceremonies in about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes till opening ceremonies.
Test, test.
welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Amanda Piergolini.
Good morning, Hatboro-Horsham, and welcome back to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. What a great day of qualification matches yesterday that we had, and teams, thank you so much for your gracious professionalism on and off the field. Your determination, sportsmanship, creativity, and excitement is terrific. Keep it up as today's competition intensifies. Regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or come up a little bit short, remember that today and this season is part of a much longer journey. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing you for the future and building community leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. It's exciting to think about the impact that many of you will make in our world over the next 50 years. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more information about all the way FIRST experience can help you out at firstinspires.org/alumni. I would now like to introduce Dr. Dennis Williams, the principal of Hatboro-Horsham High School.
All right. I've never come out to theme music before. Good morning, everyone. I want to thank you for being here. My name is Dr. Dennis Williams. I'm the principal here at Hatboro-Horsham High School, and it is my honor, it is my pleasure to be here this morning welcoming you. You are a part of something extremely special, something extremely important. As I've said in the other years, this is the Super Bowl of robotics, right? And while I'm wearing the uniform, this is never a team that I could have played on. These are some of the best, brightest, most creative minds in 32 school districts in this area, and one team I understand from Michigan up here. Thank you for joining us. I understand that yesterday went extremely well, and I'm looking forward to seeing the action here today. Your presence here shows a commitment and dedication to robotics and everything STEM related. One thing that is often overlooked is the hard work and dedication that is put in by your mentors. So at this time, I'm going to ask all of our participants to please give a round of applause. All of our mentors, please stand. Thank you so much for your commitment. Hatboro-Horsham High School is proud and honored to host this event every single year, and we hope to see you back here again next year. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy yourselves, compete hard, compete smart, and good luck.
Thank you so much to Dr. Dennis Williams. Before we continue, we have a couple score corrections. First, for qualification match number 7, the choral ranking point has been assigned to the Red Alliance. Additionally, for qualification match number 44, the choral ranking point has also been assigned to the Red Alliance. Additionally, seniors, you can pick up your alumni pin from Pit Admin at some point today. We didn't have them yesterday for you to give out for your senior picture, but if you are currently a senior, please pick up your alumni pin from Pit Admin. So, continuing back in, to make our first events run smoothly, it takes many dedicated volunteers and a lot of work, but also a lot of fun. We can always use more volunteers, so come join the fun and volunteer at an upcoming event. Let's show our appreciation for our terrific volunteers at this event. Let's give them a big round of applause. And please welcome back our judges. Good morning, judges. Hopefully you've had the chance to meet and impress them yesterday. And please welcome back our hardworking referees. And please show your appreciation for another talented groups of volunteers, your robot inspectors led by lead robot inspector Jenna Malika. As a reminder, all teams must be re-inspected prior to after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before, during, and after the events. So please show your appreciation for our following groups. First is your field volunteers, which includes your field resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTA Kevin Dieterle and Mike Troy, and field supervisors Debbie Musselman and Brian Sherman. Next are your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, and safety attendants, led by your awesome pit admin supervisor, Lynn O'Gara. And the volunteers working behind the scenes at volunteer registration and our fabulous volunteer coordinator, Sarah Fogwell. At First Mid-Atlantic District, there are also 2 awards that recognize members of our community, the Donald Bauer Inspiration Award and the Outstanding Volunteer Award. To help hand out these awards, please welcome Eric Zigmont. First up, we have the Donald Bauer Inspiration Award. This year's winner is not your typical nominee, praised by students for her dedication to the organization and support during their events. With her army of parents behind her to support, she has been proven to be an asset to their team. Congratulations to Kate Donetta from Team 1218. She's not here, but we're going to pass it off to 1218 and we'll go from there.
This year's Outstanding Volunteer is no stranger to first or volunteering. With 15 years of volunteering, you can say this volunteer grew up with First Mid-Atlantic. Continually giving back to the organization, this volunteer has been supporting the Hatboro-Horsham District Qualifier event for years and has supported First Mid-Atlantic in numerous roles over the years. Her role is a tough one, spending dozens of hours before the event, organizing and assigning, and during the event, this person is a rock star, ensuring our volunteers are hydrated and fed. Congratulations, Sarah Fogwell, the 2025 Hatboro-Horsham District Event Outstanding Volunteer. Thank you.
Yay, congratulations to all of our award winners. All right, here is the schedule for today. We're going to finish up qualification matches and then go into alliance selection where the top 8 teams will pick their 2 partners, and these 8 alliances will move on through the playoff tournament after a lunch break. We'll then move the playoff rounds, we will then present awards between the rounds of matches, and then we'll end the competition with a closing and awards ceremony. It's going to be an amazing day, but please remember safety first and gracious professionalism. If you're able to stand, please stand for the national anthem. All right, teams, come on out and let's get set up for Reefscape. I would also like to welcome back your game announcer, Sean Lavery. All right, we are going to get started with our qualification matches, starting with match number 45 today. Give it up for Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 708.
Your host team, Hatters Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 10070.
Ghost Bots.
And to round it all out, Team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Day 2 of Reefscape presented by Haas here at Hatboro-Horsham is underway, and your host team 708 scoring a level 4 algae. Coral, that is. Blue Alliance responding. Both of the rookie teams on blue scoring level 1 coral. Another level score potentially from 708 as time expires. As the drivers step up to take control, they're going to handle the business there, just like 427 does with their L1 score for that Lance a Bot machine. As a reminder, the higher up on the reef, the more points the coral is worth. We also have these algae that 708 are removing from their reef. Blue Alliance going to reload near their coral stations, dodging around some algae in front of them. 708 continuing to clear algae off the reef, providing their alliance more places to score and providing their partners, the Camo Bots, and their algae launcher more ammunition up and going into that net atop the Red Alliance barge, courtesy of 4285. Blue Alliance responding, scoring L1 and L2 coral, courtesy of Direct Current and the Ghost Bots. Reloading now is 427, dancing out of the way of their alliance partners, getting ready to score another L1 coral, adding almost 2 more points to that Red Alliance. However, it trickles out. 708 reaching up high, 5 more points for Red. 4285 looks like they're switching to defense now, perhaps deciding to chase down ammunition on the far side of the field and get in position to launch it up in that net. With a minute remaining, the Red Alliance has the lead, 42-34. In, out, and back in. That algae settles into that net. 4 more points for Red, 2 more almost, courtesy of 427. A little too much mustard on that shot. It bounces in and out. Ghost Bots for Blue aligning. They have a coral in hand and depositing it on that level 1 for 2 points. Their alliance partners, Direct Current 2095, trying to get an L2 score as they line up with that Blue Alliance reef with 34 seconds remaining. As we start to tick towards the 20-second mark, we have a 6-point difference. This one could come down to the end game. 3 shallow cages for Blue, 3 deep cages for Red. We'll see if anyone parks. We'll see if anyone goes ahead and gets onto their cage in the final 10 seconds of this match. Camo Bots trying to spear their cage and winch themselves into the air with 5 seconds remaining. Will we see anyone off the ground as time expires here in qualification 45? Qualification 45 scores are in with the Red Alliance winning that match. Just a 2-point margin, 52 to 50. 4 ranking points for Red, moves up the Camo Bots and Lancelot and holds 708 tight at their 5th position.
All right, moving into match number 46. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, get over team 101-70.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 3-2-1.
Ranked number 7, the Robo Lancers.
And to round them all out, team 26-07.
Our 3rd ranked team, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 106-53.
Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 12-18.
Number 8 ranked SCH Robotics.
And to round it all out, team 25-39.
Our current top ranked team, Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances feature 2 teams in our top 8 paired up with one of our highly skilled rookie competitors. This should be an exciting, evenly matched match, as we see that with 3:21, the defending world champion scoring their second L4 Coral of the autonomous period. All 6 robots have moved beyond their starting lines. We had Coral scored on both reefs. That should be a ranking point for both alliances. Drivers now reloading at their Coral stations. 101.70 not moving at the moment. Cristo Ray waiting for space over near their Coral station. Score L4 for red and just off the mark with a second attempt. 25.39 going up high for blue. Their alliance partners 12.18 reloading, 3:21 and 26.07 both going up high for red. Successful scores for 2 of those Red Alliance bots as they narrow this gap to 3 points. Fighting Robo Vikings once again adding 5 points. Blue Alliance responding, 12.18 and 25.39, both just off the mark. Cristo Ray now playing defense against 26.07, now getting ready to box out 3:21 after 3:21 deposits their Coral. Over on the blue side, we have defense being played by 101.70, trying to slow down that top-ranked machine from 25.39, the Krypton Cougars. 3:21 dislodging Algae for red, 26.07, scoring up high, 25.39, scoring up high, extending into the sky are 12.18 and 3:21. One after another, this is a frenzy of Coral on both sides of the field as just 2 points separate our alliances with 50 seconds remaining. Both alliances now looking to add additional places to score by removing Algae from the reef, giving themselves more pegs they can legally score Coral on. L3 score for 3:21. L3 score for 26.07. L4 score for 12.18. The scoring does not stop in this match. Defense on both sides being played. One for blue, it's 10.0653. For red, it's 101.70. With 20 seconds remaining, this could well come down to the end game. We'll see which of these alliances can get a robot off the ground or at least parked underneath their barge zone. 10 seconds remaining now. SCH is speared on, looking to climb. No one yet going to the barge zone for red. 26.07 is parked. Krypton's off the ground. 12.18 is off the ground. 4-point gap on the scoreboard. Official tallies coming your way in just a moment. high-scoring match with ranking implications on the line. And the Blue Alliance picks up the win 118-92, earning 5 ranking points. Both alliances got the Atom bonus. Blue also got the barge. That moves Robotics into 15th, 12-18 into 6th, and holds Krypton Cougars at rank number 1.
All right, we are going to move into match number 47. But before we do, a couple of housekeeping. As a reminder, we ask that you do not stand against the railing, especially when it is in front of teams that are behind you sitting down. So if you are on the railing, please shift to the corner sets of said railing, and do not stand on the railing in front of people that are sitting behind you, because that is rude. Other reminders, make sure our staircases are always clear, no sitting or standing on the staircases, only walking. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
That's Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
Simple Machine.
And to round it all out, Team 1403.
The host of the Montgomery District event, it is Cougar Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1923.
Always telling us the time, the Midnight Inventors.
And their alliance partner, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 1089.
From Heightstown, Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 47 underway. 1168 might have over-rotated a little bit there as they place some coral on the ground. All 3 Blue Alliance bots past the starting line. 1923 scoring their second level 4 coral of that autonomous and getting back for a reload. 2.5 coral scored up high for that Midnight Inventors machine. Cougar Robotics trying to respond. 1403 scoring an L4 coral under driver operation. Team Mercury attempting to build that Blue Alliance lead, aligning and pulling off some of the algae. Red Alliance now responding in frenzy form. Multiple robots reaching up high, trying to score L4 coral. 1403 Cougar Robotics teetering and realigning with their reef now. trying to score the Coral and doing so successfully alongside Malvern Robotics. 19-23 for Blue going to reload, as is Team Mercury 1089. Both of these Jersey machines contributing offense to this Blue Alliance around their reef. L3 score for 19-23, and potentially now another L3 score for Team Mercury. 14-03 aligning for red, reaching up, looking L4, as is Malvern Robotics. 1168. One L4 score for red, another L4 score for red. Red Alliance trailing this one 36-62, but fighting back hard. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics has been an algae specialist this weekend, and they're clearing more algae off that reef for the Blue Alliance, finding the right angle to knock it free and add spots to score. Now coming to pick up an algae, but potentially beached on it, trying to wiggle their arm to free themselves inside that Blue Alliance barge zone. 1403 reloading, 1168 reloading. Free now is 5407 Wolfpack Robotics, aligning and scoring into that Blue Alliance processor. 6 more points for Blue. Red Alliance human player 423 responds with a 4-point score of algae up high. 33 seconds remaining now. Blue Alliance out in front, 91-59. Defense being played by the Simple Machines, trying to give the Red Alliance a chance to catch up in our final 25. 5407 defending against Malvern, or against Cougar Robotics, as Malvern scores up high for red. Just 15 seconds left now. Simple Machines are thinking like they want to climb that shallow cage for the Red Alliance, trying to catch on. 1403 is parked for red with 6 seconds remaining. 5407 parked for blue. Anyone else coming to the park zone as time expires? Blue Alliance out in front. We'll see what our official tally is in just a moment. Scores are in. Blue Alliance winning its second match of this morning, 106-88, earning themselves 4 ranking points. Unfortunately, the Red Alliance going home empty-handed will slide down 1168 and 1403 in the standings slightly as we get into our final 20 matches of the day.
Moving into match number 48, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 316.
The Lunatics.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round them all out, team 433.
The Firebirds.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 862.
All the way from Michigan, Lightning Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
5 of 6 robots moving off of those starting lines. We have Coral scored for Red. Blue Alliance also scoring Coral. L4 on both sides, 13-16. Not quite on the money. It was that 316 second attempt from the Lunatics and Autonomous. Drivers now operating these machines. We have that torpedo robot for 433, the Firebirds, going back to reload. 316 reloading quickly at their Coral station. Normality 0 not moving at the moment. 862, our 2017 world champions, loading up and scoring another coral up high, gathering back from their human player. 56-84, aligning and scoring for blue on level 1. 68-08, dislodging algae. 862 up high, 316 up high. Both Firebirds and Lunatechs trying to reload for red, doing so rapidly. Titans of Text almost, but bouncing out off that level 1 score. 433 lining up with level 2. Firebirds scoring with their robot torpedo. 316 going to line up, raise up, and just off the mark, bouncing off the algae between those 2 level 4 posts on the reef. 862 Lightning Robotics scores up high. 6808 William Tennant adding a level 3 coral to that Blue Alliance reef as 862 returns for yet another level 4 score for that Blue Alliance as they line it up now. Trying to get it and releasing just off the mark. 433 scoring for red, 316 scoring for red. This match is separated by just 5 points with just under a minute remaining. Titans of Tech are high centered on some algae at the moment. We'll see if one of their alliance partners can free them. 862 trying to do so, but careful not to knock them down. This will be a tough beach moment. We'll see if they can get off. 862 now extending up, trying to score up high, doing so successfully. Titans of Tech are freed back on their wheels, moving around on the field once more in our final 30 seconds. Firebirds are thinking endgame, trying to spear their deep cage and winch themselves off the ground. 862 trying to do the same for blue. 316 continuing to score for red, as are the other 2 Blue Alliance spots. Titans of Tech are thinking park as 862 elevates off with 10 seconds remaining. We'll see if any more robots can elevate off the ground. William Tennant parking, 316 trying to score one more coral with 1 second left. We got dangling robots, we got parked robots, and we got a final score on your way shortly. Scores are in. Milling away the victory is the Blue Alliance. 79-70, a tight match here. 4 ranking points holds 862 in 3rd position and moves William Tennant 6808 up into an Alliance captain slot. Titans attack also increasing up to 22nd position.
All right, moving into match number 49 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 1218.
The Fighting SCH Robotics.
And over on our all rookie alliance, give it up for Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10653.
Robotics.
And to round out this alliance, Team 10070.
Ghostbots.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All rookie blue alliance, all moving off the line. 2607 scores up high for red. Ghostbot scores in level 1 for blue. Robotics were just slightly off the mark. Many of these teams have preferred autonomous starting locations. Robotics had to flex it up for this similar design to Ghostbots, and they almost got it done anyway. Impressive feat for these rookies. ND rushing back to try to defend against SCH as the Fighting Robo Vikings 2607 score L2. 5401, the Robotic Owls scoring in the processor for red, coming back to dereef some more algae. 2607, they're focusing L2 at the beginning of this match. This red alliance might be thinking ranking point as they diversify the levels they score upon. We have 4 up top, courtesy of 1218. 5401 looking to continue removing algae as the Fighting Robo Vikings score their 5th potential algae here on level 2 if they can align and do so successfully. 5401 with their flexi elevator coming over to grab some algae on the far side. 5401 getting creative to achieve this cooperation bonus. They're going to score some algae over on the other side of the field. Blue Alliance continuing to load up and score in the level 2 trough. Both Ghostbots and Robotics contributing there. Robotics are thinking endgame early on with a minute remaining. 106.53's off the ground. If they can hold up, that'll be 12 points for that Blue Alliance. 100.70 now left alone to work on the Blue Alliance side of the field for that all-rookie alliance. They're running out of places to place that algae in the level 1. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance, working now, has already achieved the Coral ranking point thanks to that cooperation bonus facilitated by 5401. 2607 now trying to fill up that level 4 of the reef. 1218 didn't quite get a clean reload and looks now to go back, or instead now thinking endgame. Big lead for the Red Alliance. They want to maximize their ranking points. 14 points in the barge zone relates to a barge ranking point. We'll see if 1218 can climb ND Robotics is parked with 13 seconds remaining. 54.01 parked, 26.07 parked, 12.18 catching on with 5 seconds left. Can any of these bots get off the ground as time expires here? High scoring match. Final results coming your way shortly. Results are in. Red Alliance taking it home and setting a new event high score, 161 points. 24 of that coming via penalty. 5 ranking points, moves 26.07 to 4th. 12.18 holding on to the 6th position. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points themselves. That all-rookie team holds Ghost Robotics just outside of our Alliance captain position. As a reminder, teams, please start getting re-inspected following qualification match 59. We want to get all teams re-inspected before the playoffs, so start getting re-inspected following qualification match 59.
Moving into match number 50 of 64 for the day. Give it up for team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
And to round it all, team 6226.
They're in red, but they are the Blue Devils.
And over on our Blue Alliance, make some noise, team 2234.
From Episcopal Academy, alternating current.
And their alliance partner, team 10584.
The Penridge Robo Rams.
And to round it all out, team 423.
The Simple Machines.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're up to our 50s here at Hatboro-Horsham. 1168 reaching up just off the mark. 423 for blue, aligning, trying to get an L4 score in autonomous with 3 seconds left. 1168 trying for a second time, not quite firing. 105.84 places right away as teleoperation begins. Your alliance partners 423 doing the same, and now alternating current 2234 aligning with that level 2 coral on the blue side. Creative mechanism moving back and forth laterally to help them align. 1168 L3, 4285 dragging their algae into position, winding up and launching up high. Settles into the net successfully. 4 points for our projectile-based machine. 1168 not quite finding it there. Their partners, the Blue Devils, with their robot Blucifish, working alongside them, coordinating for simultaneous scores on that Red Alliance reef. 4285 Camelbots in position, spinning up. Not quite enough oomph on that algae launch. Alternating current, trying to alternate their way into position, spinning that mechanism around, positioning on L2, moving back and forth laterally to align. We'll see if 2234 can place successfully for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance leading now by a margin of 54-13. 1 minute remaining in this match. 423, the Simple Machines extending upwards, using that elevator mechanism and scoring on L4 for blue. 105.84, just off the mark, bouncing out of that level 1 trough, attempting to score 2 more points via coral for blue. 42.85 had just scored an algae, already reloaded in position, spinning up. Not quite enough momentum on that shot. Malvern scores up high. Both them and their partners, the Blue Devils, are reloading at their coral stations with 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance leading now by a margin of 79-28. 1168 is thinking endgame. 4285 is thinking endgame. Both of them spearing onto their cages, trying to raise themselves up. 423 going for a shallow climb for the Blue Alliance in our final 10 seconds of this match. We'll see if any robots can get off the ground with 5 seconds remaining. Match number 50 is concluded right now. Scores are in. Red Alliance winning the match, 89-36. The Red Alliance will pick up 3 ranking points, and that'll keep the Blue Devils in Alliance captain position as our number 7 ranked team.
All right, moving into match number 51 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 2559.
Normality 0.
And their alliance partner, team 1403.
Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
And to round out, team 427.
Lance a lot.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5684.
Thrive Charters Titans of Tech.
And your host school, team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round it out, team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 51 underway. Our number 1 ranked team in blue, 25-39, scoring up top successfully. Red Alliance does not appear to have any coral on their reef yet, so they probably won't achieve the autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance does, however, and has a lead now of 26-9. Krypton already reloaded. Their alliance partners 708 reaching sky high to try to score some coral on L4 and do so successfully. 1403 and 427 now have coral in hand for red, trying to respond to that early Blue Alliance lead. 427 scoring, Lance Abbott back to reload and score once more on the L2 level. 14:03 Cougar Robotics L2, L1 score as well. Titans of Tech mixing it up with Normality Zero, who's trying to defend against that Blue Alliance offensive powerhouse of 7:08 and 25:39. Titans of Tech helping screen them out and now rolling through with some coral of their own. Gonna get an L1 score for that Blue Alliance. 4:27 continuing just to chug away, getting an L1 score after L1 score for Red. 14:03 Cougar Robotics reaching up high with their quick moving elevator. Going back and reloading once more for Red. 4:27, 2 more points for Red. 14:03 lining up, and potentially now 5 more points for Red with that release. 56:84, 2 more points for Blue. Krypton Cougars now working level 3. 7:08 looking like they're also working level 3. This Blue Alliance has 3 levels with 5 algae on it already. If they can get all 4 levels with 5 or more algae, they will earn a bonus ranking point. With 40 seconds remaining, this Blue Alliance is out in front, 78-41, and narrowing in on that coral ranking point. In our final 30, 4:27 is not moving at the moment, but 14:03 is reloaded, trying to keep Red in this match. As we enter the end game period, the Blue Alliance looks to have achieved their coral bonus. Can they get any other ranking points, such as the barge? 7:08 trying to hook on, 25:39 trying to hook on. Hatters are elevated with 6 seconds now. 25:39 is elevated. We have a park courtesy of the Titans of Tech with 1 second remaining. Plenty of ranking points achieved in this match. This could be our first 6 RP match here at Hatboro-Horsham. We'll let you know shortly. Scores are in. Blue Alliance taking home the win and earning themselves 118 match points and all 6 ranking points for the first time here at Hatboro-Horsham. The autonomous bonus, the coral bonus, and the barge bonus.
Moving into match number 52, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for team 321.
Hall of Fame team Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Thank you. And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2180.
That's Zero Gravity.
And their alliance partner, team 2095.
Direct Current.
And to round it all out, team 316.
The Lunatics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All three members of this Red Alliance have been to Einstein before, with 321 our most recent visitor and defending world champions. See why here as they load up their second piece of coral in autonomous, scoring it on L4, 7 points apiece, 21 coral points alone for that Red Alliance in autonomous, and that's why they're out in front now by a 30-12 margin. 862, our 2017 world champions, scoring up high. 1089, who went to Einstein in 2015, dislodging some algae from that Red Alliance reef, as 321 scores again. This Blue Alliance has their work cut out for them, and 316, 2095, and 2180 are going to be doing their best to cut into it. The defense now being applied by Zero Gravity, trying to limit the options for that Red Alliance to load, as direct current in and out, bouncing out of that level 1 trough with some coral. 316 now looking to reload over near their coral station, perhaps having some issues. They're not moving as smoothly as they usually do. In there, coral in hand, trying to get it to their scoring mechanism now. Red Alliance extending their lead, reaching up is 321, aligning with the L4 and depositing. Gravity powering that launcher down, just like 1089. Team Mercury launching it onto level 3. 862 lining up, 321 lining up. L4 score for the Robo Lancers and Lightning Robotics. That L4 of the reef getting full rather quick with more than a minute remaining. This Red Alliance is already at 79 points. L4 completed for Red. 316 trying to use their ground intake to acquire more coral and cut into this Red Alliance lead. Blue Alliance trailing now by 70 points with 45 seconds remaining. 2180 valiantly trying to slow down that 1089 and 862 machine. They forced 862 to the other side of the field, so some crafty play by that Zero Gravity machine as we enter our final 30 seconds of the match. 862 scoring L3. 321 scoring L3, 1089 scoring L2, 862 is thinking about getting up on that barge, trying to snare that deep cage and raise himself up with 12 seconds remaining. Zero Gravity has parked themselves, 2095 has parked themselves for blue. Algae rolling all over the place. Team Mercury now parked. Lightning Robotics dangling, and 321 continuing to score as time expires. Big match for red. Official tallies coming your way in just a moment. The Red Alliance winning that match, earning themselves 135 points, 27 for blue, 5 ranking points for red. Moves 321 back into Alliance captain position and slides Team Mercury up to 12th, 862 hanging on to their 4th position.
Moving into match number 53, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 433.
The Firebirds.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their Alliance partner, Team 341.
Sprouting up rank number 2, Miss Daisy.
And to round out their Alliance, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 53 underway. Teams now fighting for their final positioning as we approach the elimination tournament. 341 going for their second coral. 1923 just missing theirs. 341 doing so successfully. We have a high-scoring autonomous match here. 23 for blue, 16 for red. Explorers moving algae off that reef quickly. 1923 seems to be just off the mark a little bit. They might have to do some manual aligning, but they have been one of our best coral scoring robots so far this weekend. 2590 scoring up high. Miss Daisy scoring up high. That Blue Alliance reef is getting filled super fast. There's only 4 spots left on L4. Make that 3 now. Miss Daisy reloaded, gonna cut it down to 2 with 1:40 remaining. This Blue Alliance has scored 58 points already. 1923 L4 score for red, 5181, reaching up for an L3 score, it looks like, doing so successfully. Hard cap there. 44 for red, 65 for blue. This match is gonna be a barn burner. Even with the defense being played by 5407, this Red Alliance is continuing to score points. 433 going and loading up, trying to get now for another level 2 score for this Firebirds machine. Cycling around the field to avoid Wolfpack Robotics. Explorers now scoring next to 433. Get some coordination for simultaneous scores for red. 1, 2, 3, all Red Alliance bots scoring in a matter of seconds. Blue Alliance lead now down to just 2 points, but Miss Daisy scores an L3 to extend it. 2590 working as well alongside them. 2 very decorated teams here in the Mid-Atlantic region over on that Blue Alliance. The margin is only 6 points as we approach 30 seconds left in the match. Miss Daisy scoring. Red Alliance still fighting back with 5181, trying to get 5 points up high. 1923 extending as well. Can they cut into this lead? And doing so successfully. Blue Alliance out in front still by just 6 points as we look towards the end game. Both Nemesis and Miss Daisy are trying to snare their deep cages, as is 433 for red. Up off the ground, we have 3 bots dangling with 3 seconds remaining. Parks, courtesy of 5181 and 1923. This one's gonna be close. Official scores coming your way for qualification 53. High scoring close match. The Blue Alliance edging this one out with a margin of 129 to 105. End game points had the barge making up a huge difference there and keeps Miss Daisy ranked second. 5407 Wolfpack Robotics and 2590 Nemesis just outside of Alliance captain range now as they enter their last couple matches.
Moving into match number 54 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 709.
That's Femme Tech Fatale.
And their alliance partner, Team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 10584.
One of our rookie sensations, Penridge Robotics Robo-Rams.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Team 6808.
Host of the Centennial District, William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 1403.
Host of the Montgomery District, Cougar Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 5401.
Host of the Ben Salem District, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification 54 underway, and all 6 robots rocketing off that starting line. 105.84 scoring L1 for red. 6808 scoring L1 for blue. We have autonomous bonus points in both alliances, 12 points apiece, all tied up as our drivers take the control. Reaching up skyward is the Simple Machines, extending that elevator, as is 5401 for blue. 5808, like they often do, dislodging algae. 1403 may have some algae caught inside of their robot. We'll see how they progress from that state, if their elevator is still functional or if that has impaired the function of their machine. 709 and 105.84 working in concert over here near the red coral station. 423 getting reloaded. That's Penridge scoring 2 points additional for that Red Alliance. 14:03, that Algae caught inside their machine. Looks like they're switching to defense, trying to slow down the Simple Machines. 54:01 was reaching high with their Algae, didn't quite find the target. We have a 16-12 lead for Red as 105.84 continues to build that lead. Penridge extending 2 more points for the Red Alliance. Up high score, 54:01, scoring Algae 16 points apiece now. 14:03 defending against the rookies. Under a minute remaining. This is a close margin of just 2 points separating these alliances. 7:09 has Algae in hand. 54:01 has Algae in hand. The Fighting Robotic Owls nudging it up into that Blue Alliance barge. 36 seconds remaining now. 14:03 still playing defense against the Simple Machines as we get into our final 30. 7:09 looks like they're looking to park or climb. 54:01 up high and scoring. We're in the final 20 seconds. We'll see if anyone can climb up off the ground or we can get at least some park points. 4:23 is hooked onto their shallow cage. 7:09 trying to hook onto a deep. 4:23 with 2 seconds left. Can they get up? Blue Alliance taking the win. Just a 2-point difference. 40 points to 38, 4 ranking points to 1. William Tennant moving up to Alliance captain position.
All right, moving into match number 55. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 1089.
Team Mercury.
And their alliance partner, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And to round it all out, Team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And your host school, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And to round it all out, Team 10653.
Raybotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into our final 10 matches of qualification now. Plenty of ranking implications on the line here. Teams ranked inside the top 3 on both sides of the field, and they're showing us why, as both 321 and 2539 attempt multi-choral autonomous routines. 2180 now looking like they're going to play some defense against 321, 10653, and their alliance partners 708. Hatters Robotics, that 708 team, our host, scoring L4. Matching them is 2539, the Krypton Cougars. Team Mercury aligning, raising up, looking to score L4, and doing so successfully. 708 dislodging some algae, clearing places for their alliance partners to score. It looks like the Cristo Ray Raybotics had some coral stuck and dislodging against the field edge, then going a little off-roading over some algae as they get back to reload. The defense of 2180 restricting places that Blue Alliance can gather coral and helping our Red Alliance build an early lead here. 2539, another L4 coral score, 1089, dislodging algae, giving places for them and their alliance partners to score. 1 point gap with a minute 15 left. 708 looking high. L3 score for Blue. Their alliance partners following. 321 just off the mark. L3 score for 1089. Blue Alliance back now in front by, or back now trailing by 2 points. Tied up. It's back and forth. This match could absolutely go either way. Level 3 score for 321. 708 looks like they want to get a level 3 score. Raybotics with a level 1 score. 1089 thinking high. Level 4, as are their alliance partners, the Krypton Cougars. 5 points and just off the mark for Team Mercury. We'll see if that near miss comes back to haunt the Red Alliance, who's now down by 3 points. 2180 continuing to disrupt any loading from that coral station on the audience side of the field, slowing down that Blue Alliance offense. 20 seconds now, only a 2-point gap between these alliances. Back and forth it goes. 708's looking to think about climbing. 2539's thinking about climbing in our final 5 seconds. This could be anyone's match. This is gonna be a nail biter, folks. Official scores coming your way for qualification 55 in just a moment. So far this event, we have not had a tie, and we are not going to this match either, as it's another 2-point gap, 98 to 96. That'll keep 5 ranking points to the red, moves 1089 into 10th, 2539 holds on to our top spot. 321 just outside alliance captain position, 708 fallen slightly down to 5th place.
Moving into match number 56, starting us off on our red alliance. Give it up for team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 316.
The Lunatics.
And to round them out, team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And to round them out, team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
This Blue Alliance has all the makings of a potential high score. Already 3 pieces of coral scored onto the reef. Midnight and Daisy each going back for the double dip. And Daisy slamming it down at the buzzer. For those of you playing along at home, Blue Alliance just pulling off a 5-piece coral autonomous. Nicely done. See how high this score can climb. Over on the red side of the field, Ghostbots heading back to the chute to grab a piece from their Cuban player. As the Lunatics can't quite connect. Still only 2 pieces of coral onto the Red Alliance reef, both on level 1, while Blue Alliance quickly and efficiently loading up each of those 4 levels. Wolfpack racing around, trying to navigate, descoring some algae from the Red Alliance reef to give them some more scoring opportunities. SCH now trying to put some algae into the Blue Alliance processor. In and out it goes, leaving the coral to their partners, Daisy and Midnight. Ghostbots placing another level 1 piece over for Red. Back and forth between the reef and the chute. Scoring 1 point every time they drop one into level 1. Daisy continuing its assault, putting yet another piece onto level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1923, Midnight is a little off the mark up on level 4 as the Red Alliance human player sinks another piece of algae into the barge. We're down to 45 seconds left, surprisingly close considering how full the Blue Alliance reef is compared to the Red Alliance. Algae can make all the difference if used appropriately. Blue Alliance looks like they get that coral ranking point. And yet another piece scored by Daisy. We're approaching the 20-second sonar ping. Here it comes. SCH bowing out early. Going back, they are going to go for the deep dive. Daisy right behind them. Midnight not going for the dive. They're still going for the reef. 4 seconds left. Can either of the Blue Alliance pull themselves up? Daisy pulling it up at the buzzer. Hold on to your hats, folks. We will be right back with your high score. If you're wearing a hat, you might want to hold on to it after you see this score. Blue Alliance taking the win. 204 to 92. Blue Alliance walking away with all 6 ranking points. Red Alliance able to get 1 ranking point from Auton.
All right, starting off our next match, give it up on our Red Alliance for Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 4285.
The Camobots.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 1168.
Melbourne Robotics.
And to their alliance partner, Team 5684.
Thrive Charter School.
And to round it out, Team 427.
Lancelot.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1. Holding. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
In an autonomous mode, Lightning Robotics able to score a piece of coral onto the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance looks like they might have been able to score one as well. By my calculations, each side will get that auto RP. Unfortunately, it's not my call. It's up to the refs. Let's see how the final 2 minutes of teleoperator mode play out. Malvern Robotics raising their arm up, dropping that piece of coral, falling helplessly to the floor. Lightning Robotics grabbing a piece of algae from the Red Alliance reef as Camelbot's shooting it up and into the net. We've seen a few algae placers here at Hatboro. Camobots with that unique launching system. Keeping a low profile, but scoring high. Up and in, bank shot. Kareem would be proud. Lightning going back, but 4-2-7 looking to be a thorn in their side. ND Robotics hung up on a piece of coral in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. Not a great place to be. See if they can right themselves in the last minute of the match. Lightning Robotics able to salvage that score. Missing for the level 4, but it falls into the place for the level 1 for Red. Another level 4 scoring opportunity for Lightning Robotics. We're down to 45 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a 17-point deficit to overcome. Still plenty of chances here as Malvern places another piece of coral onto the reef. Now at the 30-second mark, we've got both Thrive Charter School and Malvern looking to go deep diving nice and early, giving themselves plenty of time to score those points. 20-second sonar ping, Lightning Robotics not far behind them. We've got one blue robot elevated, second one's going up. Lightning striking over there. Camelbot's looking to be the fourth robot up off the ground. We're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. And the score coming up. Red Alliance coming out with the win. 64-62 nail biter. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance able to get one of their own. And we will be right back with match number 58.
Moving into match number 58. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 5181.
Explorer Robotics.
And the round out their alliance, give it to Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And their alliance partner, Team 3433.
The Firebirds.
And to round it out, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of the bell, Nemesis. Placing a piece on level 4, 5181. William Tennant doing the same. Over on the Blue Alliance. Able to get one piece of coral onto L2 as drivers step up, taking the sticks. Nemesis and Explorer Robotics, each grabbing a piece of coral from their human player chute, going back to the Red Alliance coral reef. That level 4 quickly and efficiently getting filled up. Over on the blue side of the field, looks like they are evenly spreading out those pieces, trying to fill them up one level at a time. Direct current in and out as that level 1 piece can't quite get it to stick. Firebird still trying to grab a piece of coral from their human player chute. As Explorer Robotics, Nemesis working together to fill up that level 4 for red. With that out of the way, let's see where they're going to look to place their next couple pieces. They already have a sizable advantage, 79-34, as we tick underneath the 1 minute remaining mark. Explorer Robotics with another level 2 piece. Alternating current, getting one piece of coral stuck inside their machine. See if they can dislodge that so they can continue to help their alliance score, trying to close out this gap. Nemesis putting on another piece as William Tennant trying to descore that piece of algae as we only have 30 seconds left to play. Looking to make their final preparations. Firebirds trying to line up with their deep cage. Alternating current looking to go shallow. Nemesis is latched on. Can they pull themselves up as the clock ticks under 10 seconds? We're down to 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Robot fans, if I can have your announcement, our head ref is assessing a yellow card in that last match to team number 433 for the egregious violation of Rule G. 431, teams watch your reach. So team 433 will be having a yellow card. Ride with them for the remainder of qualification. With that being said, your final scores are Red Alliance coming out on top, 138 to 63. 5 ranking points for that Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And as you can see, 433 was assessed that yellow card, which will be displayed on the graphic for the remainder of our qualification matches.
All right, starting us off with our match 59 on our Red Alliance. Give it up for team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance, team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And their alliance partner, team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And to round it out, team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Quickly approaching the end of our qualification rounds. Just a reminder, teams better get re-inspected after the conclusion of your last match if you want to play in our playoffs. Red Alliance able to get one onto L1. 1923 Midnight able to go 2-piece top shelf. Following up quickly with a 3rd piece at the start of driver control. Normality 0 grabbing a piece of coral from their human player chute. Now approaching the reef for the Red Alliance. Midnight descoring a piece of algae from their reef, allowing them a couple more branches with which to score. Femtech Fatale a little off the mark with their piece. However, Midnight Inventors following up quickly behind them. Another placement, another algae descore. Still a minute and a half to go. Only a 27-point difference. Still plenty of time for either alliance to make their moves. Blue Devils adding a piece onto level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Ghostbots, one of our intrepid rookie teams, quickly filling up level 1 with a whole bunch of pieces of coral, one after another. Trying to get their alliance back into this match, down 29 to 51. But with only one alliance member for the Red Alliance scoring on the reef, it might be a pretty uphill battle. Midnight now putting on another piece into level 4. Just like that, Blue Alliance halfway to that coral ranking point. We're crossing down under the 20-second mark to go. Ghostbots in and out goes the final coral piece as Femtech Fatale looking to line up with their deep cage. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Final scores coming up. Blue Alliance coming out on top, 86 to 35. 3 ranking points for the win for our Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the auto for the Red Alliance. We've got 62-26 staying in 8th place. We will be right back with qualification match number 60 out of 64.
All right, we are moving into match 60 of 64. Before we begin this introduction, I want to give a reminder that we will be moving into alliance selection following our last match of match 64. With the updated alliance selection rules, you are allowed to have one student or two students or two students and one adult. So as you start to think about what you are going to be doing for alliance selection, we are currently on match 60 of 64, and we'll be moving into alliance selection following match 64. So starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And to round it out, team 423.
The Simple Machines.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And their alliance partner, team 10170.
ND Robotics.
And to round out their alliance, team 341.
Miss Daisy.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got two of our top 5 teams playing here in match number 60. Could be one of their last chances to improve their position for our alliance selection. All's quiet on the Reefscape front. Doesn't look like either team was able to score a piece of coral to get that ranking point. Still plenty of time to come back. SCH springing up, placing one of their pieces right beside their partner, Simple Machines. Daisy, on the other hand, now they're back in action, riding whatever was mechanically ailing them at the beginning. Going up for piece of coral number 3 on level 4. Springside, Chestnut Hill Academy out of Philadelphia. Still trying to wrangle down some coral to continue scoring onto the reef. Just like that, Daisy has quickly and quietly eliminated the Blue Alliance's deficit, now streaming out to a 16-point advantage. Zero Gravity playing a little bit of defense against the Titans of Tech down in front of the Blue Alliance driver station. Daisy swerving all the way around the reef as they place another piece onto level 4. Springside Chestnut Hill doing the same thing over for red. Simple Machines slowly raising their mechanism up as we tick underneath a minute to go. We're down to 40 seconds left. Red Alliance down by, looks like 16 points. Still plenty of time to come back, but they're going to have to start acting quickly. Another clang as Daisy scores another piece of coral. Springside, Chestnut Hill, SCH, up, up and away, going for their deep climb. Zero Gravity looking to park. Can the Simple Machines dive as well? We're down under 10 seconds left. Here comes Daisy going for the deep dive. Titans of Tech trying to get onto their cage with 2, 1. come your final results. Blue Alliance by the score of 90-65. 4 more ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Daisy holding on to position number 2. 12-18, picking up 1 ranking point for the Barge, dripping just a little bit from 5 down to 6.
Bouncing into match number 61, starting us off on our Red Alliance, give up team 25-39.
Our last undefeated team, the Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And to round it all out, team 427.
Lance Lot.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And their alliance partner, team 2590.
Nemesis.
And to round it all out, team 1089.
Team Mercury.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in our final stretch of matches here. Team 2539 attempting to end qualifications undefeated and lock up their #1 seed. Both alliances may have achieved the autonomous bonus. Krypton Cougars getting a second coral on L4. Coral already in hand for that 2539 machine as they reach up top. Hard collision by 6808 as they dislodge some coral and algae over near their driver's station. Blue Alliance trying to respond. Nemesis going up top. 5401 has algae in their manipulator, barging it up for 4 more points to the Fightin' Robotic Owls. 3-point gap 25-39 trying to grow it alongside 68-08. William Tennant is removing Algie to give spaces for 25-39 to score. 4:27 for Red down on the blue side of the field, trying to slow down Leonidas, that 25-90 team nemesis machine from Loading Coral. Their drive coach helped 321 win a world championship last year, and they're showing off their situational awareness now. 1089 Team Mercury lining up, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead as their elevator extends up, aligns, and scores a level 3 Coral. 54-01 up into that barge net once again. 4 more points for Blue. 25-39 now working alone on the red side. William Tennant not moving at the moment, but the Krypton Cougars machine keeping that Red Alliance in the lead by just 4 points with a minute remaining. Krypton Cougars L4 score 54-01 with that teetering elevator staying on their feet for Blue. 25-90 and 1089 extending. Level 4 score for Nemesis. Level 3 score for Team Mercury. 54-01, their 4th Algae scored in that net. 25-39 now starting to fill up lower levels. It is a 2-point lead for the Blue Alliance as we enter our final 30 seconds. This one's going to come down to the wire. There's a single point separate these well-matched alliances. The end game period now. William Tennant looks like they've already parked. 25-90 extending out, looking like they want to park with 10 seconds. Krypton's going for a buzzer beater once more. Can they snare and get up in the final 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ranking implications in this one as the Blue Alliance takes the win, 110 to 100. 25-39, despite their first loss of the tournament, holds on to our number 1 seed. 6808 holding on to 7th. 25-90 and 1089 with 4 ranking points, both moving up in the standings for Blue. Just a couple qualification matches left here before our playoffs, folks.
We are moving into match 62 of 64 of our qualification matches. Starting us off, give it up for team 862.
Currently ranked number 3, Lightning Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 2234.
Alternating Current.
And to round it all out, team 10653.
From Cristo Rey High School, Robotics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 433.
The Firebirds.
And their alliance partner, team 6226.
Ranked number 8, it's the Blue Devils.
And to round it all out, team 10584.
Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hard charging attempt from Robotics just bounces off, but their partners 862 score up top. 1 and 2 Coral scores to that Blue Alliance. All 6 robots crossing the starting line. Looks like we got a 16-16 tie as drivers are now operating here in qualification match 62 of 64. 862 reaching up in match 62 to score an L4 Coral. 2-2-3-4 alternating the position of their grabber, using their lateralizer to move back and forth and score L2 for the Red Alliance. 6-2-2-2-6. L3 for blue, L1 for blue, courtesy of 10-5-84. Back and forth, this one is close with just 4 points separating these alliances early on here. Robotics L1 score, 2-2-3-4, L2 score, 862 coming back for red. Let's see if they can get an L3 or an L4 score for this Red Alliance. The tempo is well matched. Both these alliances hanging tough. 433 torpedoing theirs on to L2 for blue. Blue Devils now for blue going and scoring some L3 Coral. Advantage to this Red Alliance courtesy of 862's ability to score on L4. Unfortunately for blue, none of their robots can reach that level, although they each have distinct scoring capabilities. 6226 working level 3, 433 working level 2, and 10-5-84 working level 1. 55 for red, 46 for blue, 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance trying to build their lead. Lightning Robotics going up top. Another L4 Coral score, 5 more points for red. Robotics are already thinking endgame with 39 seconds left, as is 2234. We could have multiple climbs for this Red Alliance. 433 responding, looking to align to their deep cage for blue in our final 30 seconds of this match. Blue Devils continuing to score. All 3 Red Alliance bots in their barge zone, hooking on to cages, trying to raise themselves off the ground, secure a barge L ranking point and perhaps the win. 862 is dangling, 433 is dangling, 62.26 is dangling. Will anyone else get off the ground or come park in our final 3, 2, 1? Close match. Playoff notifications on the line, and the Red Alliance takes home the win, 88-74. 16 barge points helps keep 862 ranked third and moves both of their alliance partners up in the rankings. 5 RP for that Red Alliance.
All right, we are moving into match number 63 of 64. As a reminder, Alliance selection will be starting after match number 64, and you, per the new Alliance selection rules, can either have one student or two students and one adult. Again, that will be happening after match number 64. Currently, we are on match 63 of 64, and start us off on our Red Alliance. Give it up for Team 1403.
That's Team 1403, Cougar Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round them out, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
And to round them out, Team 4285.
The Camo Bots.
Additional, you can also have 3 students for alliance selection. So again, you can either have 1 student or 2 students or 3 students or 2 students and 1 adult. My apologies. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate qualification match is underway, and we have high scores courtesy of 3:16 and 26:07 for blue. Fighting Robo Vikings reloading and autonomous, reaching up and scoring once more. These teams showing off all they can do in autonomous as we get towards alliance selection. 14:03 Cougar Robotics scoring up high. Normality 0 hard collision with the driver station wall, but they're still moving. Reloading now on the Red Alliance side as the Blue Alliance side peppers that level 4 with one score after another. 84:07 now looking to slow down the Lunatics and perhaps steal some algae from that side of the field as well. 42:85 rolling up high center on a bit of algae as they're back here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Risky position near that Red Alliance reef protected area. 26:07 reaching up for blue, extending and scoring. Blue Alliance lead now pretty significant, 71-19 with a minute and a half remaining. 54:07 coming back for red. Algae in their manipulator, lining up and processing it inside that algae processor. 6 points for the Red Alliance, but it gives the Blue Alliance human player a chance to score 4, which he does with grace. 42:85 working to try to get themselves off there, moving the coral manipulator around. We have 3 algae up in the nets, 2 for blue, 1 for red, with a minute remaining. Blue Alliance out in front, 88-51. 54:07 depositing another algae in their processor. And then going back to de-reef off that Red Alliance, freeing up more places to score and more algae for that Wolfpack Robotics team to place away. 26:07 gathering up. 3:16 gets a level 3 score. 26:07 a level 3 score. Blue Alliance filling up those upper layers of their reef one at a time with 25 seconds remaining now. Blue Alliance out in front by a large margin, 120-63. Both alliances have 5 algae scored, which is rather high and rather awesome. 10 seconds now. Will anyone get off the ground or even park in our closing seconds here of match 63? 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for our second to last qualification match. Blue Alliance winning that one 148 to 85. 4 ranking points holds 2607. The Fighting Robo Vikings in 5th place. Plenty of penalty points in that match for both alliances.
All right, and we are now moving into match number 64 of 64. Again, following this match, we'll be getting the new alliance selection process where you can either have 1 student or 2 students or 3 students or 2 students and 1 adult. Starting us off for match number 64 is our host school, Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And your alliance partner, Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And Team 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
And over on our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 321.
The Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
And to round it out, Team 1168.
Malvern Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
63 matches done, one left to go here in qualifications at Hatboro-Horsham. And these robots are firing at all cylinders. We have a high level 4 score for red, 2, make it 3, make it almost 4 up high for the Blue Alliance Autonomous. 5181 Explorers Robotics doing what they often do at the start of the matches, clearing off some algae to give places to score. 708, their alliance partners doing the same. Blue Alliance already working directly on the coral. 709 unfortunately dropping theirs, but 1168 securing 5 more points as both they and 321, the Robo Lancers, reload. 708 Hatters Robotics clearing off some more algae into their grasper and moving it over towards that Red Alliance processor, scoring it for 6 more points of that Red Alliance. 2095 direct current scoring directly into level 1. 321 Robo Lancers riding their seahorses into this joust and clearing off some more algae from that reef. Up high score potentially for 1168 Malvern Robotics. Blue Alliance out in front by 22 points with a minute 15 remaining. Up high goes 708. Level 4 score, level 2 score for 5181 Explorers Robotics, level 1 score for 2095. Both of these alliances appear like they might want to go for the coral bonus. Red Alliance peppering multiple levels. If they can achieve the co-op bonus, that'll make it much more achievable. Only 3 levels required for coral at that point. 321 reaching up, finishing off that level 4 for Blue Alliance with 41 seconds remaining. 5181 level 2 score, 708 level 4 score. Blue Alliance is starting to think endgame. Femtech, Fatal, and Malvern both positioning near those deep cages. 321 a level 3 score for Blue. 11-point margin as we enter the final 20 seconds. 5181 and 708 coordinating to score next to each other. In the final 13 of this match, Malvern is up off the ground, dangling on their deep cage. 708 snares and lifts off of their deep cage with 3, 2, 1. 1 point, now a 3-point difference on the scoreboard in our final qualification match. We got one more official score left for you here at Hatboro-Horsham. One last Haas Mill here in qualifications with the Red Alliance winning qualification match 64, 113 to 102, and earning themselves all 6 ranking points. That'll put 708 Hatters Robotics in 4th place and move up Direct Current and Explorers into 17th and 11th respectively. Stay tuned for Alliance selection here in just a few moments.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of our teams competing today. Give them a round of applause. Soon we will move on to the playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against with a double elimination format to become the champion here at Week 1 Hatboro-Horsham. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here's a video which explains the new selection process and remind you of this afternoon's playoff and award schedule. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection. And now we're going to go ahead and watch our alliance selection video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
welcome to our Alliance selection ceremony. We have reviewed the selection rules, so now it's time to create some alliances. First up, we're going to meet our #1 ranked team with the record of 11 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Alliance #1, you are on the clock, and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, please send 1 student to me to make your selection.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, on behalf of our gracious sponsors, would like to invite Team 341, Miss Daisy, to join our alliance.
Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 341 is excited to join Alliance #1.
Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and meet our Alliance team captain for #2. Please welcome Team 862 with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses.
Team 862 is Lightning Robotics from Canton High School, Salem High School, and Plymouth High School in Canton, Michigan.
Alliance #2, you are on the clock and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, please send 1 student to me.
On behalf of Team 862 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 1923.
1923.
Team 1923 is the Midnight Inventors from West Windsor Plainsboro High School North and South in Plainsboro, New Jersey.
Team 1923 would like to accept your offer.
Congratulations. All right, we are now going to introduce our 3rd Alliance captain. Please welcome Team 708 with a win of 8 and a loss of 4.
Team 708 is Hatters Robotics from right here at Hatboro-Horsham Senior High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations, Alliance #3. Your time starts now, and you have 45 seconds. When you're ready, you may approach to announce your selection.
Team 708 would like to invite Team 2607 to join our alliance.
2607.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Team 2607, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2607 respectfully declines.
Thank you guys so much. All right, that's going to reset your timer and let me know when you're ready to invite another team.
Team 708 would like to invite Team 316 to join our alliance.
Team 316.
Team 316 is the Lunatics from Community Team in Carneys Point, New Jersey.
Team 316, on behalf of all of our sponsors, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are now going to move on to our 4th Alliance captain. Congratulations to Team 2607 with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Congratulations, Alliance Captain #4. You are on the clock and your 45 seconds begins now. When you're ready, have 1 student approach me to announce your selection.
Team 2607 would like to invite Team 2590 to join our alliance.
Team 2590.
Team 2590 is Nemesis from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey.
Team 2590 accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are now moving on to our fifth alliance. Please welcome Team 1218 with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses.
Team 1218 is SCH Robotics from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations, Alliance number 5. You are on the clock now and your 45 seconds begins. When you're ready, please send one student to me to make the selection.
Team 1218 would like to invite Team 321 to join their alliance.
Team 321.
Team 321 is the Robo Lancers from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 321 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are going to invite our 6th Alliance captain. Please welcome Team 6808 with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses.
Team 6808 is William Tennant Robotics from William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations, Alliance number 6. Your time will be beginning now with 45 seconds. When you're ready, please send one student to me to make the announcement selection.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 6808 would like to invite Team 5181.
5181.
5181 is Explorers Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Winmore, Pennsylvania.
Team 5181, on behalf of our sponsors, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, we are now going to invite our Alliance 7 captain, Team 1089, with a record of 8 wins and 4 losses. Nope. You moved down. I'm sorry. We are now going to invite Team 6226 with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses.
Team 6226 is the Blue Devils from Burlington City High School in Burlington, New Jersey.
Congratulations. Your 45-second timer begins now. When you're ready, please send one student to me to make a selection.
Team 6226 would like to graciously invite Team 1168.
1168.
Team 1168 is Malvern Robotics from the Malvern Preparatory School in Malvern, Pennsylvania.
Malvern Prep Robotics graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. All right, and we are now going to bring out our Alliance captain for Alliance number 8. Congratulations to Team 1089 with 8 wins and 4 losses.
Team 1089 is Team Mercury from Hightstown High School in Hightstown, New Jersey.
Congratulations. Your 45-second timer will begin now, and when you're ready to make a selection, please approach me to invite a team.
Team 1089 would like to invite Team 1403.
1403.
Team 1403 is Cougar Robotics from Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 1403 happily accepts.
Congratulations. All right, and this concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round number 2, the Alliances will have 2 minutes to confer, and then we'll be beginning selections with Alliance number 8, moving back to Alliance number 1. While they talk, let's look at our generous companies who help support First Robotics competition. about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading the best 2 out of 3 for the set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please have one student come to me when you are ready to announce your pick. All right, it looks like time has expired. We're going to skip Alliance 8 for now, and they'll have a chance to pick after the next alliance makes their selection. So, Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock, and you have a 90-second limit to make your selection. Once you are ready, please have one student come to me when you're ready, and then we'll go back to Alliance number 8.
Team 6226 would like to graciously invite Team 5401.
5401.
Team 5401 is the Fightin' Robotic Owls from Bensalem High School in Bensalem, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of our sponsors, the Bensalem Education Foundation, and our Fro family, Team 5401 felicitously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 8, you are not having a time, but if you have a selection, you're welcome to come give your selection now, or we'll come back to you after Alliance number 6.
Team 79 and Team 1403 would like to pick Team 4285.
4285.
Team 4285 is the Camo Bots from Honesdale High School and Western Wayne High School in Honesdale, Pennsylvania.
Team 4285 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 6, you are now on the clock and have a 90-second limit to make your pick. Please send one student to me when you're ready.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 6808 would like to invite Team 5407 to join our alliance.
5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
(5407) Wolfpack Robotics graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 5, you are on the clock now and you have 90 seconds to make your pick. Please have one student come to me when you're ready. All right.
Team 1218 and Team 321 would like to invite Team 10070 to join their alliance.
10070.
Team 10070 is Ghostbots from Abington Senior High School in Abington, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of Team 10,070, we would like to accept your offer.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock and have a 90-second limit to make your selection. When you are ready, please send one student to me.
Team 2607 would like to invite Team 427 to our alliance.
427.
Team 427 is Lance Alott from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 427 would like to accept.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 3, you are now on the clock and have 90 seconds to make your selection. When you're ready, please send one student to me.
Team 708 and Team 316 would like to invite Team 10584 to join our alliance.
Team 10584 is Penridge Robotics Roborams from Penridge High School in Perkasie, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of Penridge Robotics, Team 10584, we graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. All right, Alliance number 2, you are now on the clock and have a 90-second limit to make your selection. When you're ready, please have one student come to me.
On behalf of Team 862 and 1923, we'd like to invite 5684.
5684.
Team 5684 is Thrive Charter School Titans of Tech from Thrive Charter School in Hamilton, New Jersey.
Team 5684 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, and Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock with 90 seconds left to make your selection. Oh wait, hold on, don't do that yet. Pause that timer, my bad. My apologies. There is one spot left in the tournament after our number 1 seed team makes their final selection. It is still possible the next highest 8 ranked unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute a robot in from the backup pool. Backup teams will be coming in ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need one student representative from the backup team to confirm their participation in the playoff tournament with the lead queuer, Lisa, over in the corner in just a moment. But now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to be their member for their alliance. Alliance 1, you are now on the clock.
Team 2539, the Krypton Cougars, and Team 341, Miss Daisy, would like to invite Team 2559, Normality Zero, to join our alliance.
2559.
Team 2559 is Normality Zero from Dauphin County Technical School in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Team 2559 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Well done. Well done to all of our tournament, or this looks to be like an exciting tournament. Please have a round of applause for all of our teams that have competed here at Hatboro-Horsham. Teams gave it their all here this weekend, and if you weren't selected for the playoff tournament, please pick an alliance to cheer on. We now need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to have a meeting with our head referee to review the playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out an alliance captain if needed. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. We will then be presenting many awards during the playoff rounds, and we'll have a closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here at 2 o'clock to begin the playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you so much, everyone.
Test, check, check, test, test.
Before we begin the tournament, let's roll an explanation of Reefscape gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, and welcome to the playoffs and double elimination bracket tournament. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket, and alliances that win matches progress through the upper bracket, but a losing match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winner of the upper and lower brackets will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll be taking a short break to show some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be super exciting, and I hope that you are here to cheer on your competitors. But we are now going to be starting round number 1, where we have in the upper bracket, round 1, match 1, where we have Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 8 on blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, where they'll play another match and need a win to stay alive in the tournament. All right, starting us off on Alliance number 1, give it up for Team 341.
Sponsored by the Cleveland Cliffs Foundation, Comcast, NBC Universal, and Boeing, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Janville Roofing, and Bill Miller, Normality 0.
And your alliance captain, Team 2539.
Brought to you by UMPA Credit Card Processing, TE Connectivity, and the Gene Haas Foundation, Krypton Cougars.
And over on blue, we have alliance number 8, starting us off with team number 4285.
Brought to you by Picatinny DoD STEM, Voice Products, and Lockheed Martin, the Camo Bots.
And their alliance captain, Team 1089.
Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb, Bloomberg, and Trump Photonics, Team Mercury.
And to round it all out, Team 1403.
Sponsored by Montgomery Township School District, Bristol Myers Squibb, and Picatinny Arsenal DoD STEM, Team 1403 Cougar Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff action underway here at Hatboro-Horsham. The #1 alliance showing you why they rank that high with 2 simultaneous level 4 scores. Blue Alliance gets off the line. #1 extending their lead. 28 points in Coral alone for that high-powered Red Alliance, out in front 37-9 here in the upper bracket. Both of these alliances fighting to advance in the upper bracket. Unfortunately, the losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, but they won't be out yet. Both alliances sending a defender to the opposite side of the field. 4285 doing their best to slow down Miss Daisy and the Krypton Cougars. 1089 Mercury and 1403 Cougar Robotics are lining up to score high for Blue. Mercury's just falls shy. 1403 lining up now, scoring an L4 for Blue. Meanwhile, Red Alliance just 1 spot away from filling up the level 4 on their reef. Daisy now working to clear out Algae, give them all the positions on level 3 as they continue working down. Ranking points don't matter anymore in the playoffs. It's all about match points. So you see both alliances building from the top down as the Red Alliance #1 advances out to an 87-32 lead with 1:15 remaining. Blue Alliance reloading, but the defense from Normality Zero is proving a thorn in the side of Cougar Robotics. They swivel free and are lining up adjacent to the Blue Alliance reef now, trying to cut into this Red Alliance lead with 1 minute remaining. 4285 Camo Bots providing a speed bump to slow down Krypton Cougars, who get in position, score level 3. Level 3 more than halfway complete for 341 and 2539. 45 seconds remaining now. We have a high score for that Red Alliance and some good defense courtesy of 2559 suppressing that blue score. Daisy continuing to load from the ground, watches their human player feeds out Coral to be adjacent to them so they can just machine gun these Coral into place along the reef. 2539 attempting to move the last Algae away from that Red Alliance reef as we enter the end game. Sonar sounds ping. It looks like Camo Bots are thinking end game. No one from Red yet in their barge zone. Daisy now lowering their climbing mechanism, trying to latch on to that Red Alliance cage. Looks like they have it snared. Krypton Cougars doing the same. Normality Zero waiting for their opportunity to park in the final 1 second here. Upper bracket round 1, match 1 is concluded. Official score is coming your way. Just a moment. Thumbs up from the ref and the scorekeepers. Results are in for playoff round one. Alliance number one, Red Alliance taking the win 157-62. Red Alliance will be advancing in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance, Alliance number 8, we'll see you next in lower bracket, round 2, match 5.
All right, it is time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round number 1. We have Alliance 4 on red and Alliance 5 on blue. The winner of this match will stay in the upper bracket and play in round 2, match 7, while the losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket and need a win to stay in the tournament. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on Alliance number 4, give it up for Team 2590.
Sponsored by Nav Air, DoD STEM, and Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Sponsored by New Res, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Associated Alumni of Central High School, Lance a Lot.
And their alliance captain, Team 2607.
They're brought to you by Comcast, NBC Universal, the Gene Haas Foundation, and TE Connectivity, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for Alliance 5 captain, Team 1218.
Sponsored by Metal Edge International, Comcast, NBC Universal, and NSWCPD, SCH Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10070.
From Abington Senior High School, Ghost Bots.
And to round it all out, Team 321.
Sponsored by New Res, Comcast, NBC Universal, and the Associated Alumni of Central High School, the Robo Lancers.
Drivers behind the line. Holding. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket round 1, match 2, playing some reef skate presented by Haas, and both of these alliances scoring in autonomous. 5-point lead for red. Let's see if blue can respond before autonomous ends. 26:07 and 3:21, both scoring additional coral up high. 28:34 to 26. This score just keep on going up. 4:27 rocketing onto the defensive side of the field. We have some Central High School against Central High School driver competition right now as Lance Abbott defends that 321 machine. 26:07 clearing off space so they and their alliance partner 25:98 can score on that red alliance reef. 10:070 Ghost Bots reloading at that blue alliance coral station, depositing it ready into level 1, as well as SCH Robotics going up high. 321 freaking free of the defense from their sponsor team and dropping it down. 25:90 Nemesis level 4 score, 26:07 level 4 score. Here comes 321 for blue and 12:18 as well. Back and forth action. Red Alliance with an early lead, 77 to 60. Nemesis working to extend that. Here comes 26:07. Fighting Robo Vikings, not quite aligned on that one, nor are their alliance partners 25:90. It looks like 427 is hung up on some algae that has removed the Red Alliance defender from the equation. We will see if the Blue Alliance can capitalize and close this gap with under a minute remaining now. Ghost Bots aligned, scoring a level 1, 2 more points into that Blue Alliance trough. 25:90, level 3 score for red. Here comes 26:07. Their level 4 is already filled, so they're building on that level 3 as well. 12:18 and 321 are both reloading. 12:18 coming into position, lining up, going for a level 3 score, successful for blue. 321 up top, level 4 for blue. 23 seconds, 10-point difference in this match. This could come down to the climbs in our end game. 26:07, 1 additional level 3 score. It looks like Nemesis and 12:18 are both hooking on and trying to get off the ground. 10:070 might have lost power in our final 5 seconds. This one's gonna be close, folks. 3, 2, 1. Round 1, match 2, Red Alliance number 4 taking the win, 130 to 110. Alliance 4 remains in the upper bracket. Alliance 5, we'll see you next. Lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
Okay, we are halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match number 3. The second alliance is on red and Alliance 7 is on blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket while the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams. Starting us off on the red alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 862.
Sponsored by Bosch, Jabil, and Nissan, it's Lightning Robotics.
Thank you. And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Picatinny Arsenal, and Comcast NBC Universal, Titans of Tech.
And to round out their alliance, Team 1923.
Sponsored by West Coast Products, Advent Design Corporation, and West Windsor-Plainsboro Regional School District, the Midnight Inventors.
And over on our blue alliance, alliance number 7, give it up for Team 1168.
Brought to you by CTDI and Allfill Incorporated, Malvern Robotics.
And your alliance captain, Team 6226.
Brought to you by Burlington City Board of Ed and Burlington Clubhouse at Delran, New Jersey, the Blue Devils.
And to round out their alliance, Team 5401.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Dow, and DoD STEM, the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our third playoff match has started, and 862 and 1923 surge out for red. Blue Alliance 1168 and 5401 trying to respond. 1923 taking that Odyssey back after scoring a second coral up high. 2 total coral on L4 for the Blue Alliance. 6226 now in position. 1923 already scoring. The Titans of Tech lining up and scoring into the trough. 862 showing us some algae focus up and into that Red Alliance barge. 1923 repositioning and scoring. This one is off to a tenacious start. No defense being played yet. All offense, 3-0 versus 3-0. Just a narrow 8-point gap at the moment. 56-84 level 1 score. 1923 trying to raise up. Here comes 862 lining up for red and scoring level 4. 1168 scoring for blue. 5401 trying to gather up some algae. They've shown us the ability to put that directly in the barge or into the processor throughout the course of the weekend. 1168 and their alliance partners 6226 getting a little traffic jam as they score on the Blue Alliance reef. Red Alliance now clearing additional algae. That's 862. 1923 tried to dunk some off, but the algae remained. Lightning Robotics from Michigan reaching up and scoring 4 more points for that Red Alliance. Their lead built now to 81-56 with a minute remaining. 1923, a level 2 score. 862 now focusing level 3, 4 more points for red. Blue Alliance hanging tough. They're 62-26. Lining up on level 3, trying to score another coral as their alliance partners 5401 attempt to remove algae from that Blue Alliance reef. 1168 has reloaded and is scoring on level 3 for blue. Blue Alliance now up to 64 points with 34 seconds remaining. 1923 and 862 building out their lead slowly as their alliance partners 5684 situate for the end game inside of their barge zone. 5401 switching to some late game defense as we get into the end game. 862 looks like they want to climb. 5684 trying to snare their deep cage. No one in the barge zone yet for blue in the final 10 seconds. 5401 has now parked. 1923 still scoring. 862 giving a little tango with their cage as time expires here in round 1, match 3. Scores are in with the Red Alliance taking it once more. Our favorites are so far undefeated in the playoffs. 134-74 for Alliance 2. Blue Alliance 7, we'll see you next in the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
All right, we are moving into round 1, match 4. This is the last match of this round with Alliance number 3 on red and Alliance number 6 on blue. The winner of this match will be staying in the upper bracket, while the other alliance will be moving to the lower bracket. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 708.
Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson's, Globus Medical, and Lockheed Martin, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 105-84.
From Penridge High School, the Penridge Robotics Robo Rams.
And to round them out, Team 316.
Sponsored by Salem County Community College, DoD STEM, and Lockheed Martin, the Lunatics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 6808.
Brought to you by Noetic Software and Centennial School District, William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 5407.
Sponsored by Fox Rothschild, Comcast Xfinity, and the Joseph Kennard Skilling Trust, Wolfpack Robotics.
And to round them out, Team 5181.
Brought to you by Aegis Industrial Software Corporation, Hillcrest Pizza, and Explorer 5181 Families, Explorer Robotics. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Round one's final match is underway. 316 wasting no time. 708 right beside them. Blue Alliance trying to respond. They have one score up high. Just off the mark is their Alliance captain, William Tennant, 6808. A second score for the Lunatics. We're going to see which of these machines can find another level that they haven't found in qualifications now that we're in the playoff bracket. 708 aligning and scoring level 4, 5407 Wolf, Pack Robotics. Now looking like they want to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Just off the mark are the Lunatics. Reloaded now are the rookie team from Penridge High School, scoring their third Coral already into the level 1 for that Red Alliance, who's out now to an early lead, 44-21. 316 extending that lead, but 5407's trying to slow down Hatters, who may be high-centered on that algae. 5407 now repositioning to defend against the Ram team, but they're getting knocking around and freeing up their Alliance partners successfully. Explorers Robotics for Blue reloading, as are their Alliance partners. 5181 reaching up high, going for a level 4 score, and doing so successfully. Blue Alliance still working at their coral station, trying to gather up more coral to put on their reef. But we're not seeing much motion out of 6808 at the moment. 5181 extending again, going for another level 4 score, but drop it on the ground, unfortunately. 708, that's a successful cap, level 4 for the Red Alliance. Reloaded already past the defender, getting to that protected area near the reef, extending and scoring once more. Hatters Robotics working efficiently. 10-5-8-4 lining up, scoring another coral onto level 1. That rookie machine is working effective. 316 now switching to defense, trying to slow down that Blue Alliance even more and secure this lead for the Red Alliance in our final 40 seconds of this match. Level 4 almost filled for the Red Alliance. 5181 Explorers Robotics has been the main offensive primary force of that Blue Alliance and continues to do so, scoring another level 4 coral. This Penridge rookie team scoring again into level 1, efficiently 2 points at a time. Now getting back into the Red Alliance parking area in our final 10 seconds. Hatboro looks like they want to climb. They're trying to get on. The cage is swinging wildly. They took a little bit too much velocity with 2, 1. Scores being milled out by Haas for the final round. Round 1, match 4, Red Alliance taking it 104-66. Advancing in the upper bracket is Alliance 3, Alliance 6. We'll see you lower bracket, round 2, match number 6.
All right, Hatboro. We are now down here in the lower bracket. In the Red Alliance, we've got Alliance number 8. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance number 5. The winner of this match is going to proceed to round 3, match 10. Unfortunately for them, the loser is going to be packing up for an early weekend getaway. Sean, let's go ahead and introduce the teams over here in Alliance number 8, starting it off with 4285.
One of our 2024 defending FMA champs, the Camobots.
And in the middle, we got Team 1089.
That's Team Mercury.
And give it up for Team 1403.
Cougar Robotics.
Down here, putting the last-minute touches on their machine, we've got Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the middle, give it up for one of our rookies, Team 10,070.
The Ghost Bots.
And rounding it out, we've got Team 321.
The defending world champions and Hall of Fame members, the Robo Lancers.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances fighting for their playoff lives. Unfortunately, the loser of this match will be packing up their pits. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance currently tied at 9 points apiece. We'll see if anyone can add any additional coral before the autonomous ends. 3:21, not quite having enough time. Reaching up high, 12:18 and 3:21. 14:03 now reloading for the Red Alliance. 42:85 trying to gather up some of the algae. They've been our algae launcher all weekend long, playing a unique strategy and entertaining to watch for sure. Blue Alliance out in front, SCH and Robo Lancers continuing to pour on the offense up high. Speaking of high in the air, 42:85 launching that algae up, reloading, aligning, getting ready to launch once more, and doing so successfully. Red Alliance hanging in there tough, 32-60 in favor of Blue at the moment, trying to grow that leader, all three Blue teams playing offense. Our rookie team, the Ghost Bots, scoring a level 1. Their alliance partners working high, trying to fill up that level 4. Just one spot remaining for the Blue Alliance up top on those 5-point stacks. Mercury now reloaded, trying to join their alliance partners, the Cougars, over near that Red Alliance reef as the third member of their alliance scores in that reef barge once more. Gathering up additional algae are the Camo Bots. 14:03 level 4 score, 10:89 extending, looking like they might want to score level 3, dislodging some coral that was dropped. 14:03, another level 4, another shot up high, another score for the Camo Bots. Blue Alliance lead continues to grow in our final 40 seconds now. 10:070, the Ghost Bots scoring down low for Blue. It looks like 3:21 is working level 3 now, as are 12:18. Both of those Blue Alliance machines trying to fill up that reef. Bouncing algae through the red zone as we enter our final 20 seconds here of our first match of round 2 in the lower bracket. Blue Alliance lead. Red Alliance is going to need some climb heroics if they want to come back in this one in our final 10 seconds. SCH latching on. 3:21 is parking. We'll see if 42:85 can get off the ground to match that climb from Chestnut Hill. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance advancing in the lower bracket, 116-86. We'll see the Blue Alliance again in lower bracket round 3, match 10. Let's have one big round of applause for Alliance number 8. 10:89, 14:03, and 42:85 competed valiantly all weekend. We'll see you at your next event.
We just said goodbye to our first alliance here in the playoffs. Unfortunately, after this next match, we're going to have to do the same. We've got alliance number 7 in red, alliance 6 in blue. The winner is going to move on to round 3, match 9. The losers will be heading back to the pits to pack up. Sean, please introduce Team 1168.
One of our finalists at this event last year, Malvern Robotics.
Partnered with Team 6226.
Another one of our finalists at this event last year, the Blue Devils.
And give a hoot, it's 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
Down here looking to stave off elimination, we've got Team 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And partnered in the middle with 5407.
Wolfpack Robotics.
And 5181.
Explorers Robotics.
Drivers are behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red and blue both battling to stay in this playoff tournament, raising up. Malvern scores, Explorers scores. William Tennant just off the mark. Fighting Robotic Owls a little too much mustard on their shot. 1168 trying to get a second and doing so successfully. Malvern showing us how they reached the finals here last year, as are their partners, the Blue Devils. 5401 grabbing some algae off the reef, clearing off spaces, and going to try to bank 4 more points for this Red Alliance as they have an early lead with 2 minutes remaining. 6226, another placement. Blue Alliance answering back, 5181 up high, 6808 trying to free up more algae. Fighting Robotic Owls are not fighting that algae. They're scoring it easily. Minute 45 remaining. Wolfpack playing some defense, trying to slow down this Red Alliance offense. 1168 currently aligned with a filled node, going to reposition to find an empty space as the Fighting Robotic Owls score another algae. 6226 lining up for red, trying to find an empty spot on level 3. Just off the mark, settling near the base of that reef. Also dropping algae are 5181, 6808 reloading for blue. Explorers flying back a little too quick on the handoff, fumbling the coral onto the floor. Just over a minute remaining now. 5401 scoring their 5th piece of algae up in that net in this match, and they're right back to grab another. 6226 scoring another L3 coral. We have a battle over near the Red Alliance coral station as 1168 slips past the defender. 5181 keeping the Blue Alliance in this match, grabbing another coral, reloading and resituating near the reef, extending and placing not quite successfully. 5401 testing how full they can fill up that barge. There's only 1 piece of algae remaining on their side of the field, and they're opting to score coral instead in our final 25 seconds. Nobody parked in the barge zone yet, no one climbing yet. We'll see if that changes here. With 16 seconds remaining in the match, Red Alliance in a commanding lead, 5401, and their tilting elevator giving us heart attacks one more time as they score L4 with 5 seconds remaining. Alliance 7 is giving us a show. numbers are in. One of these alliances is staying alive, and it is the red alliance number 7, advancing in that lower bracket, 111 to 60. Let's give one final round of applause to our number 6 alliance, captained by William Tennant, 6808, and joined by 5181 and 5407. We'll look forward to seeing you at your next event.
All right, we are back in the upper bracket, round 2, match 7, with Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for Team 341.
2010 Hall of Fame inductees, Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
That's Normality 0.
And their alliance captain, Team 2539.
One of our defending champs here at this event, the Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, Team 2590.
That's Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And their alliance captain, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We return to the upper bracket. Both of these teams trying to get closer to the finals. 341 scoring and dislodging. Reloading now is 2590, 2539, and 341. We have multi-choral routines from 4 different robots in this match. 341 and their alliance partners reaching up and scoring. Blue Alliance reloading and answering. 2590 hard contact against Normality 02559. Simultaneous scoring now from the Blue Alliance, Fighting Robo Vikings and Nemesis. Up high goes Krypton, up high goes Daisy, scoring one after another. Daisy's human player now attempting to feed Krypton Cougars, who are being harassed by Lance a lot, the defensive team 427 for Blue. 2539 going up high. Daisy using their ground intake, trying to snare some coral that's being tricky for them, and they get it in. 25-90 reaching up for blue and scoring. Dislodging Algae are the Fighting Robo Vikings, being defended now by Normality Zero as they reload Coral. A minute 25 remaining, lots of traffic near the Red Alliance Reef. 341 going up for a level 3 score as the Red Alliance has already filled up the top, as has the blue. No more level 4 positions available for either alliance. This one is neck and neck on the Reef, but the Red Alliance out in front by about 8 points on the real-time scoring. 25-39 working level 3, 26-07 clearing off the Algae. Already 3 level 3 Coral scored for both alliances. This one is back and forth, 8-point margin. 341's human player emphatically feeding robots and getting Coral onto the ground for Miss Daisy to score. 26-07 reloading as their alliance partners score level 3, so do they. This one is separated by 14 points with 35 seconds remaining. 341 loading, scoring, loading again, raising their arm and scoring another level 3 Coral for red. Under 30 seconds now, no one yet in their barge zones. We might see some last-second climbs. We've seen the Red Alliance climb quickly before. 25-90 now going for blue, latching onto their deep cage with 15 seconds remaining. 25-39, scoring one more. We have a minefield of Algae and Coral over here near the Red Alliance barge zone. But 341 and 25-39 seem to navigate successfully and raise up as time expires here. Round 2, match 7. High-scoring match. Official results coming your way shortly. Red Alliance taking it home. Moving on in the upper bracket is Alliance 1 by 161 to 134 margin. Blue Alliance, we'll see you in the lower bracket, match number 9.
All right, we are in the upper bracket for round 2, match 8. Starting us off on our Red Alliance, which is Alliance number 2. Give it up for your Alliance captain, Team 862.
A three-time Einstein veteran, Lightning Robotics.
All right, and their Alliance partner, Team 5684.
Thrive Charters Titans of Tech.
And to round up their Alliance, Team 1923.
They're one of our finalists at District Champs last year, the Midnight Inventors.
And over on our Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, starting with your Alliance captain, Team 708.
Your host team, Hatters Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 10584.
One of our rookies, it's the Penridge Robo Rams.
And to round them out, Team 316.
The Lunatics.
Attention spectators, if your name is Todd Cooley, please come to the scoring table. Again, Todd Cooley, we have your wallet. Please come to the scoring table. Thanks. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The sing-along has ended, but the action on the field has resumed. 1, 2, 3 scores for red. Blue Alliance responding. Let's see if 316 or 708 can get an L4 score. Success for the Lunatics as the buzzer goes. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3, round 2, match 8 in the upper bracket. The winning alliance of this match knows they'll get at least 10 district points, helping them qualify for district championship, and are keeping their hunt alive in the upper bracket for an easier route to the finals. The Lunatics lining up against that Blue Alliance Reef, extending and scoring. And now the Titans of Tech are situated between them and the Reef for the Red Alliance. 1903 reloading, 862 reloading. Our friends from Michigan and New Jersey both going up to score. Level 4 Coral for that Red Alliance. Red Alliance now out in front, 63-44. Cutting into that lead is 708 with a level 1 score, as is 10-5-84. That Penridge rookie team dancing around some defense, trying to reload from their Coral station. 56-84, the Titans of Tech slowing down both 316 and 10-05-84 simultaneously. Beautiful pick set there by Rambots, freeing up their alliance partners, the Lunatics, to get to the Reef. 708 and 316 now scoring level 4 Coral, trying to cut into that Red Alliance lead. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has finished off level 4, already has 3 started on level 3, make that 4 and 5. 45 seconds remaining now, 15-point lead for red. 1923 and 862 are doing their best to increase that lead. 862 grabbing some algae, increasing the level 4 available spaces. Titans of Tech look like they're thinking endgame, hugging their deep cage. We'll see if they can engage their mechanism in the final 25 seconds of a match separated by just 4 points. 316 going up high, 5 points for blue. 708 level 3, 4 more points for blue. 1923 gets a level 2 score. 862 capturing their cage and raising. 708's going up off the ground. 56-84 dangling with 3 seconds left. 1 point difference. We have a park. I don't know about you all, but I want to see this official tally here in the upper bracket. Final scores are in. The Red Alliance taking a close one, 129 to 123. Old school mentors will remember the window motor. A window motor on 5684 helping them secure 12 barge points and the win. Alliance 3, we'll see you next in the lower bracket, match 10. Alliance 2, upper bracket, round 4, match 11.
All right, up next we move to the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, where we have Alliance 4 on red and Alliance 7 on blue. These two teams are playing to stay in the bracket tournament, but unfortunately we'll be seeing our losing alliance exiting the playoff tournament as we are in the lower bracket. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for Team 2590.
The 2024 Curie Division winning team, Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
That is Lance a lot.
And to round out their alliance captain, Team 2607.
They reached the finals of the Archimedes Division in 2023, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And over on blue, we have alliance number 7, starting us off with 1168.
That's Malvern Robotics.
And their alliance captain, Team 6226.
The Blue Devils.
And to round them all out, Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Each of these alliances has already won a match in the lower bracket to stay alive. We're going to see if they can do it again. 2607 and 2590 scoring Coral on L4. Blue Alliance trying to get their second L4. Coral reaching up. Simultaneous now 3 scores in a matter of a second there on both sides of the field. Malvern for blue, 2590 and 2607 for red. 6226, the Blue Devils scores L2. Up reaching high is 1168 for the Blue Alliance, L4, 2590, instant response for red. Reloaded now is Nemesis, their alliance partners 2607, taking care of the de-reefing duties, doinking that algae to the floor. Over finally on their side is 5401. They've been teetering and tottering all weekend. Let's see if they can find a way to get back up their feet here in the lower bracket, round 3, match 9. Their alliance is at a disadvantage currently. We'll see if they can find a way to get back in it. 1168 climbing up. Alliance partners now pushing on 5401, 6226, trying to help themselves right. Reaching high is Nemesis, completing almost that level 4. 5401 still writhing, trying to find a way up. 1168 now coming to their aid. 2590 scores, 2607 scores. Defense being played by Lance a lot on that 6226 machine. Blusa Fish. No avail. Blusa Fish finds its way for a level 3 score. 1168 trying to score. 2607 doing so successfully. Red Alliance out in front, 99 to 51 with 51 seconds remaining. 2607 scores and reloads. Their alliance partners, Nemesis, lining up with that Red Alliance Reef. Level 3 score, followed by 2607. These Red Alliance bots have found their rhythm. They are setting a pace here, almost trying to fill up 2 levels of the Reef already. Level 4 filled, level 3 missing one spot, level 2's got one on it. 30 seconds less than that remaining. 5401's been creeping their way across the field using their elevator as an improv drivetrain. 1168 Tangoing with 427 over near that Coral Station. We're in the end game now, only 12 seconds remaining in this match. We'll see if Nemesis can raise themselves up off the ground. They have that cage snared and they're leaning back. 2607's parked as time expires. Real-time scoring showing a Red Alliance advantage, but we'll have your official tally here in just a moment. Ref deliberations over. Scores are in. The Red Alliance taking home that one. 145 to 79. Staying in the upper bracket is Alliance 4. Sorry, staying in the lower bracket. Let's give one big round of applause to Alliance 7, captained by 6226 and joined by 1168 and 5401. We'll see you guys at your next event.
All right, next up in our lower bracket, we have round 3, match 10 with Alliance number 3 on red and Alliance number 5 on blue. Starting us off on our red Alliance, give it up for your Alliance captain, Team 708.
They picked up Creativity and Industrial Design Awards last year, Hatboro-Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 10584.
The Penridge Robotics Robo-Rams.
And to round them out, Team 316.
They picked up far too many awards for me to list last year, the Lunatics.
And over on our blue Alliance, give it up for your Alliance captain, Team 1218.
They won the Impact Award at Chestnut Hill, SCH Robotics.
And their Alliance partner, Team 10070.
The Ghost Bots.
And to round them all out, give it up Team 321.
World champions at our championship event last year, the Robo Lancers.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fighting to stay alive in the lower bracket, reaching up high now is 708. 3-2-1 for blue, 12-18 for blue. Teetering on the edge of scoring that level 4 Coral, 3-2-1 and 7-8 both coming back with their second rounds. Up high score, buzzer beater for the Lunatics. Rookie team 10-5-8-4 going back to the human player and loading up their kitbot style machine. Gonna try to score some level 1 Coral, but dancing out of the way of 708 first. 708 clearing, Algae 10-5-8-4 scores. 3-2-1 and release just off the mark for the Robo Lancers. They're hopping on their seahorse and getting back to grab another piece of coral. Raising now, extending for a level 4 score are 1, 2, 3 teams. Teetery-tottering is 3-16. We saw a team fall over last match, but Lunatics avoids the same fate. Both of these alliances feature 2 teams capable of scoring level 4, complemented by a rookie team running a kitbot style design. This should be a close, well-paced match, and the 5-point gap with a minute and a half remaining demonstrates that. 3:16 reaching up and scoring, 10-5-8-4 scoring, 1-0-0-7-0 scoring, 3-2-1 removing some algae as SCH scores. 3:16 scores, 7:08 loading. Now it's fast and furious action all over this field. 3 offensive teams for both alliance, no defense in this match. 3:16 going up high, a minute remaining, and this is just a 3-point difference. Ghostbotics just off the mark, their level 1 score in and out. 3:16 going up, 7:08 with a level 3, Lunatex with a level 4. 3:21 level 3, 12:18 level 4. This is back and forth, Red Alliance versus Blue, 1 score after another. Ghostbotics now playing some defense against their fellow rookies, the Penridge Robo-Rams. Penridge making some incidental contact with their own alliance partners. Dancing around, 3:16 tried to go level 4, but it's still settled level 1. Penridge scores another level 1. Red Alliance just barely in front with 17 seconds remaining. This one's coming down to the wire. 12:18 is looking deep climb. No one from Red has gone deep yet. 12:18's off the ground. Can 7:08 join them in the final 5 seconds of this match with 3, 2, 1. A buzzer beater climb potentially. Let's stay tuned for the final outcome. Lower bracket scores being milled out by Haas. Red Alliance staying in this tournament. 108-99, just a 9-point gap between these alliances. Alliance 3 will be in the lower bracket round 4, match 12. Alliance 5 fought harder all weekend. Let's hear it for teams 12-18, 3-2-1, and 10-0-70.
All right, and that wraps it up for round number 3. We are going to take a short break to get ready for round number 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. So we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. So we coming around, and we ain't here to
That's it.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials.
So they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in ye workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that oft get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team, so Curiosity Canteen. One day, when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows, build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST. All right, welcome to the upper bracket for round 4, match 11, where we have Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 2 on blue. The winner of this match goes directly to the finals, while our losing alliance goes to the lower bracket for a battle back to get to meet them back in the finals area. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for Team 341.
Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, Team 2559.
Normality 0.
And their alliance captain, Team 2539.
The Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
Thank you. And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
The Titans of Tech.
And to round out their alliance, give it up for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
A ticket to the finals on the line. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring fast and furious. 2 up high for blue, 2 up high for red. Reloads on both sides of the field. 1923, 25, 39, 341, all contributing a second. Coral. 33 to 33 drivers now operating. Krypton and Daisy both going up high. 54-84, the Titans of Tech bulldozing over some Algae and Coral, trying to keep them away from the Coral station. Red Alliance defender Normality Zero working as hard as they can against that 862 machine from Michigan. But Midnight is now scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Early lead for Red. Midnight trying to cut into it. 25-39 with a rare miss, but 341 is on the money. Scoring, extending their intake, gathering up. 25-39 scores, 341 caps and scores. Loading now with Blue Alliance, 1923 alongside 862 at the reef. Lightning Robotics scores L4. Midnight extending up, finishing off level 4. Just 1 spot remaining for Blue, no spots remaining for Red. Algae being removed now by the Red Alliance, freeing up more spots on level 3. Their reef is clear and objective free for Coral scoring. All tied up now, just a slight red lead, 1 minute and 3 seconds now. 25-39, dancing around, the defense being played by 56-84, aligning for an L3 score, 341. L3 just off the mark, bouncing down to the floor. Even the slightest mistake could mean differences here in a match this closely contested. 862 scores level 3, 1923 reloading, 862 clearing off Algae, 341 just a speedy scoring machine utilizing the advantage given them by that ground intake. Level 3 is getting busy quick for this Red Alliance. Under 30 seconds now, Red Alliance number 1 out and head, 122 to 105. 862 thinking endgame. The Titans attack 50-64 thinking endgame as well. Daisy bulldozing some Algae out of their way, trying to clear space in their reef zone. With 10 seconds left, we'll see how many robots can achieve a deep climb. Krypton is up. Titans attack are up. Daisy is up. Lightning Robotics are up. We got a high-scoring match on our way. Let's find out who's punching a ticket to the finals in just a moment. One of these alliances will be moving on to the finals. It is the Red Alliance taking it home. Alliance number 1, 152 points. Alliance number 2, 135. Red Alliance, we'll see you in the finals. Blue Alliance, we'll see you in match 13 down in the lower bracket.
Again, if your name is Todd Cooley from Wayne, Pennsylvania, Todd Cooley from Wayne, Pennsylvania, please come to the scoring table. We have your wallet. All right, we are in round 4, match number 12 with Alliance 3 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. As this is the lower bracket, our alliance is fighting to make it into the finals round. Starting us off on our red alliance, give it up for the alliance captain, team 708.
Your host team, Hatters Robotics.
And their alliance partner, team 105-84.
Rookies are still playing in this playoff tournament. It's the Penridge Robo-Rams.
And to round out their alliance, give our team 316.
The Lunatics.
And over on our blue alliance, give it up for team 2590.
Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, team 427.
Lance a lot.
And their alliance captain, team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both of these alliances are in the district points now, but the further they go, the more they get. 427 scoring level 1 for blue. We have 4 bots reloading additional coral. 708 just off the mark. Level 4 score there. 2590 reloaded, now in position, trying to score more coral for blue. Swinging cage as 10.0584 comes streaking on to defense. 2607 rocking hard, trying to dislodge some coral from their robot. Successfully, despite some hard contact. 2590 getting it up. 316 just missing their level 4 attempt. 708 fumbling theirs away as well. Lance Bot is playing a lot of defense now for the Blue Alliance, trying to lock out those Red Alliance teams from their coral zone. 708 successful score up high. 2590 wants to answer for blue, raising and just off the mark. The wear and tear on these robots is incredible. The pit crews have done an incredible job keeping them running. We have just a 3-point difference with under a minute and a half remaining. 316 reloading, trying to get past 427 as their alliance partners, Hatters Robotics, line up and cap L4. Simultaneous score for 2607 on the Blue Alliance as Nemesis goes back to reload. The robot Leonidas disrupted by the defense, played by Penridge. 2607 now clearing Algae away from level 3 as 316 caps up high for the Red Alliance. 2590 reloading now, harassed by the defensive effort of 10584 over near that red or that Blue Alliance loading station. 2-point difference with 45 seconds. 316 level 3 score, 708 level 1 score. Just a swing and a miss over there on the blue side. Unfortunately, they do get a level 1 courtesy of that 2607 Fighting Robo Vikings machine. A 1-point difference with 30 seconds. This could go any way you want. Scores for red, scores for blue. 20 seconds now. The end game's gonna make all the difference in this one. 5 points, 9 points. It's changing too fast to keep tally on. With 10 seconds remaining, who can get up on the deep climb cages? 2590 seems to have theirs captured with 3, 2, 1. We got parked robots. We have a 9-point difference on real time. Final score is coming your way just a moment. Scores are in. Coming out with the victory and staying alive in the tournament is your Blue Alliance. Alliance 4 earning 114 points, topping out against Alliance 3. Alliance 4 will see you in match 13 as you battle to get to the finals, but let's give the third-ranked Alliance, captained by 708 and joined by 316 and 10,584, a hearty cheer on their way out.
All right, that wraps up round number 4. We're going to take a break to give these teams some time to get ready for round 5 to determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back to hand out some awards. All right, and welcome to our first award segment. We have 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's give a big round of applause to our judges on the field. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field and high five through the judges and receive your award. You are able to come down on this part of the field here. You'll enter through this front area here, exit through the back area here, and then cross behind the scoring table to the photo-based area. We'll help you through the first time. Both teams and, nope, now we canceled that out. All right, great. So our first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. This team fully embraced their underwater theme, from their robot to their pit, and the swag these nautical adventurers are identified this season by their octopus friend. Congratulations to Team 5181.
Team 5181 is Explorers Robotics from LaSalle College High School in Winmore, Pennsylvania.
The next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. This celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Working side by side to help a new team have made a successful start to their support and workspace made a huge difference. It's obvious this team does not seahorse around. Congratulations to Team 321.
Team 321 is the Robo-Lancers from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations. Next is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. By setting off on a quest, this team has found a way to boost morale and build friendships. There are definitely, or Canada need a bigger bot to contain their spirit. Congratulations to team number 6808.
Team 6808 is William Tennant Robotics from William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
The last award in this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be with the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. When faced with challenges, it is best to not be alone. By banding together with their pack, their team has certainly grown. Congratulations to team number 5407.
Team 5407 is Wolfpack Robotics from AIM Academy in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania.
All right, we'll make sure to pass this off to them, but again, congratulations to team number 5407. Let's give them another round of applause. All right, congratulations to all of our winners. We have many more awards to present, but now judges, go ahead and have a seat, and we're gonna get our finalists onto the field to get set up for our next match.
All right, we are back in our lower bracket with round 5, match 13 with Alliance 2 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. These alliances are battling to meet up with Alliance number 1 in our finals playoff. This is the last match of our double elimination format. So starting us off on our red alliance with Alliance number 2, give it up for your alliance captain, Team 862.
All the way from Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
Thank you. And their alliance partner, Team 5684.
The Thrive Charter School Titans of Tech.
And to round them all out, give it up for Team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And over on our blue alliance, make some noise, Team 2590.
A multiple-time Einstein veteran, Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, Team 427.
Lance a lot.
And to round out this alliance, their alliance captain, Team 2607.
The Fighting Robo Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of these alliances is going to the finals. One of these alliances is packing up their pit, and neither of them are going to make it easy. Identical scores so far. 1923 gets their second. Nemesis gets their second. 316 gets their second. 862 not quite finishing it for the Red Alliance, so an early Blue Alliance lead. But 1923's half cycle advantage there helps them narrow it. 2590 scores. 2607 scores. 862 grabbing and moving Algae off of that Red Alliance reef. Defense against Midnight being played by Lance a lot. 2607, the Robo Vikings clearing Algae away. 2 points separate these hotly contested match teams right now. 862 not moving over near the coral. 2607 wedged up on some Algae. This could be a 2v2. Defenders on both sides of the field. 427 trying to slow down 1923. Meanwhile, 5684 tangling with 2607, who has freed themselves from the Algae. 2590 reaching up, not quite aligned, fine tune and score for blue. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. 862 back in action. Plenty of Algae, though, contesting the area around that coral load station. 1923 has coral in hand, trying to get the Red Alliance back into this. 2607 level 3 score. 2590 level 3 score. 427 disrupting 1923. 862 not moving once more. 2607 clearing off spaces to score for blue with 40 seconds remaining. 2590 scores level 3. 2607 scores level 2. Alliance 4 is showing us how well it's crafted now. It's running out and extending its lead one piece of coral at a time. They only have 3 missing spots on level 2. Titans of Tech, though, fighting back for red, getting themselves off the ground for a 12-point deep climb. 2590 trying to do the same for blue. 427 parking in that Blue Alliance barge area. 1923 structuring themselves up for a last-minute attempt. 862 going for a park as time expires. We'll be back with your official tally here in a moment and let you know which one of these alliances will be meeting Alliance 1 in our finals here at Hatboro-Horsham. One of these alliances is moving on to the finals. It is our number 4 ranked Blue Alliance, 135-78. Alliance 2 fought valiantly all weekend and are going home with 10 district points as a reward. Let's hear it for 862, 1923, and 5684. We'll see you guys at your next competition. Aside of the folks from Michigan, best luck back home.
All right, we are going to be heading into our second award segments. We have 4 more awards to present here, so let's get our judges back onto the field. Everybody, welcome back our judges. All right, our first award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, and high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute the task. While other creatures drifted in the current, this team locked onto the reef. This robot keeps going on its own, even when Superman wouldn't be stopped. Congratulations to Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Next is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances the strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team looked at their existing methods and decided to pivot their approach. With their innovative hang design, they found themselves gradually rising out of the reef's grasp. Congratulations to Team 2590.
Team 2590 is Nemesis from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey.
The next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. With CNC milled parts to picture-perfect wiring, this team built a high-quality robot. The judges would like to give them a big tip of the hat to this quality organization. Congratulations to Team 708.
Team 708 is Hatters Robotics from Hatboro-Horsham Senior High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season and first.
The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetic. With a comprehensive design, multiple prototypes, and a clean build, this team sprung into action. Congratulations to Team 1218.
Team 1218 is SEH Robotics from the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Congratulations to all of our award winners in this segment. We have many more awards to present, but for now, judges, feel free to grab a seat, and we're going to be bringing our finalists onto the field to set up for the first of three best 2 out of 3 playoff tournament. All right, welcome to the finals matches. We have now shifted from a double elimination to a best 2 out of 3. We have alliance number 1 on red and alliance number 4 on blue. As I introduce your teams, you're just gonna go ahead and walk to the front and we're gonna do our handshakes. So starting off with alliance number 1 and their alliance captain, team 2539.
From Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School, the Krypton Cougars.
And their alliance partner, team 341.
From Wissahickon High School, it's Miss Daisy.
And their final alliance partner, team 2559.
From Dauphin County Technical School, Normality 0.
And over on our blue alliance with our alliance number 4, give it up for your alliance captain, team 2607.
From Archbishop Wood High School, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
And their alliance partner, team 2590.
From Robbinsville High School, Nemesis.
And to round out their alliance, team 427.
From Central High School, it is Lance a Lot.
As always in first, we always want to wish each other luck, so shake hands and head back to your driver's stations after powering on your robots. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Final matches here at Hatboro-Horsham underway. Best 2 out of 3. These alliances have met before. It was close then, and it is tied up right now. Cougars off the mark. Daisy finds the mark. Nemesis scores again. Blue Alliance slight lead, 40-36. 427 darting back into a defensive position, trying to slow down our number 1 and number 2 seeded offensive machines. Daisy flipping to their underhand, just off the mark. 2 misses for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can capitalize. Fighting Robo Vikings clearing Algae away. 25-90, Coral in hand. Reaching up now and scoring level 4. 341 matching their energy, as is 25-39. Red Alliance taking the lead, up now by 8 points with 26:07, carving into that with a level 4 score of their own. 25-90, getting in position on the rear side of that Blue Alliance reef, extending upwards and scoring. Normality 0, disrupting the flow of the Blue Alliance, causing them to both have to feed from the opposite Coral station. 427 trying to slow down Krypton Cougars in a similar fashion. Blue Alliance has already fully cleared their reef. We'll see if that can use them as a time advantage to speed up, but this Red Alliance is going quickly, knocking off the Algae on theirs. Just moments after I said it, the Red Alliance clears the reef of Algae. Under a minute now, Blue Alliance out in front by 13 points. 341 level 3 score, 25-39 level 3 score, 26:07 level 3 score, 341 twist and score. Both of these alliances working 4 points at a time on level 3. There is a lead now for the Blue Alliance of 9 points with 30 seconds remaining. Another score for Nemesis and the Fighting Robo Vikings. Daisy and the Krypton Cougars trying to match them. 341 scores, 25-39 right behind them. 15 seconds now. We'll see how many of these robots are able to park, how many are able to climb. Bold defensive move by 427, trying to slow down the deep hangs with 3, 2, 1. Scores are in. The first match of our best of 3 finals is going to the Red Alliance. 137 to 134, a single Coral difference. We'll see both of these teams back out on the field for finals match 2 shortly.
All right, let's go ahead and welcome our judges back onto the field for our award segment number 3. Up first is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. This celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide a unique machine function. This robot navigates the sea with control from point to point. With speed and laser precision, they catch and release coral to repair the reef. Congratulations to Team 1089.
Team 1089 is Team Mercury from Heightstown High School in Heightstown, New Jersey.
Next is the Excellence in Engineering Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team is characterized by clearly defined plan and documentation at every stage of their design and build process. Archimedes would be proud of their Alpha Beta approach. Congratulations to Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
Next is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. Their fight to preserve the longevity of their team is the hallmark of these crusaders, with extensive recruiting and training initiatives. Congratulations to team number 1923.
Team 1923 is the Midnight Inventors from West Windsor, Plainsboro High School North and South in Plainsboro, New Jersey, founded in 2006. This is their 20th season competing with First.
Next is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to the team that during the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team is swerving onto the right path and spreading their wings to a bright future. Congratulations to Team 709.
Team 709 is Femme Tech Fatale from the Agnes Irwin School in Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
All right, we will make sure that this gets to Team 709, but let's give them another big round of applause. All right, thank you so much, judges. Feel free back to grab a seat, and we're gonna pick up with finals match number 2 in just a few moments.
All right, we are back for finals match number 2 with Alliance number 1 on red and Alliance number 4 on blue. Blue is looking for a win to stay alive, and red is looking for a win to end the tournament here at Hatboro-Horsham. Give it up for the first person on our red alliance, team number 341.
Winning their 6th Excellence in Engineering Award in the past 2.5 years, it's Miss Daisy.
And their alliance partner, team 2559.
Going for their 3rd ever event win, Normality 0.
And to round out their alliance captain, team 2539.
One of our defending champions here, the Krypton Cougars.
And over on our blue alliance, alliance number 4, give it up for team 2590.
They won the Impact Award at this event last year, Nemesis.
And their alliance partner, team 427.
They're only in their 2nd year competing as a distinct team, Lance a lot.
And their alliance captain, team 2607.
Winner of the Great Professionalism Award here last year, the Fighting Robo Vikings.
Here we go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's all on the line here. If the Red Alliance wins, they're our district qualifier event champions. Blue Alliance is only down 3 points in the previous match. Here comes 2590 scoring. Red Alliance scoring a frenzy as well. 2.5 Coral for Miss Daisy. 341 with that reload, already scoring in Teleop. 427 darting like a missile over to Krypton Cougars, trying to slow them down, but Daisy running amok, loading and scoring one after another. 2590 for blue, extending up level 4 score. 2607 clearing the algae away before they get onto the coral. 2539 doing the same for the Red Alliance. Miss Daisy trying to get it in and successfully doing so. Coral up level 4, 2539 level 4, 2590 level 4. Red Alliance leading with 1:33 left. 2607 cutting into that lead. 341 now trying to extend it back. Leonidas, the machine for 2590, is now reloaded, dancing around some defensive pressure from Normality 0. 2607 loaded up in position, scoring level 4 on the reef. 2590 level 4 on the reef. Red Alliance now working on level 3. Their level 4 is all full with 1:03 remaining in this match. 341 having some jamming issues with their coral intake. We'll see how that affects them during the duration of this match. 25-39 lining up and scoring. 341 now attempting to directly collect from their human player. We can see their ability to improvise on the fly and change out new strategies when the issues arise. Red Alliance ahead 94-85 with 36 seconds. Another 4-point score for that 25-90 machine. Their Alliance partners 2607 doing the same. 25-90 again, cutting into this lead. It is now a single point difference with 22 seconds. Score for Daisy and 25-39. We're gonna see the end game now. 25-90 latching on, trying to climb. 25-39, a level 3 score as they dash towards their barred zone. Real time shows a single point difference in the final 2-1. This match is under review. Let's see the final scores shortly. If the Red Alliance wins, they're our champions. Red Alliance taking home Hatboro-Horsham by a 1-point margin. Alliance number 1. Let's give big congratulations to 25-39, 341, and 25-59.
All right, as we are finishing getting the field cleared, we're going to get a video from our Woody Flowers information. All right, we are going to jump into our closing and awards ceremonies. But first off, I want to thank everyone here for the last few days for an amazing competition. Give all of yourselves a great round of applause. We also want to make sure we say thank you to the sponsors, the district planning committee, the field crew, the scoring tables, the volunteers in the pits, and the machine shop. Thank you to all of our volunteers. And mentors, thank you. First teams in all programs continue to increase, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to success for so many students. Now let's have our students carry out the first tradition of standing up to thank their mentors and coaches who graciously volunteer their time and talents because they believe in you. Students, please stand and give an applause to your mentors. It is now time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Would all first alumni please stand and wave? And now to all of our graduating seniors. May all of our graduating seniors please stand. Thank you for all you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some of your team members, Rescape may be your last match, but don't worry, you'll be able to become a FIRST alumni soon. So I would now like to welcome Hannah Farrell to introduce a well-deserved group of individuals, the Woody Flower nominees.
Good afternoon, Hatboro-Horsham High School. The nominees for this district event are being shown on the screen. Please come to the floor now and be recognized. First Robotics stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and the commitment to FIRST's core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. Dr. William Murphy Jr., who was instrumental in creating the concept of FIRST with Dean Kamen, recognized the unique perspective, wisdom, and communication style that Woody brought to the FIRST robotics competition. In honor of Woody, Dr. Murphy founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. He recognized that the FIRST ethos would be carried forward by our FIRST mentors and sought to celebrate those mentors who demonstrate the leadership, ethical behavior, and communication skills exemplified by Woody. Students are uniquely positioned to share evidence of how their mentors have led their team through their knowledge, dedication, and unwavering gracious support. In their own concisely written words, students nominate a team mentor by their inspiring Woody Flowers essays. With this award, we celebrate excellence in communication in the art of science and engineering and design. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Being recognized by students through nomination essays makes this honor very meaningful to mentors. It is truly an honor for a mentor to be nominated for this award. I would now like the mentors that you have nominated to introduce themselves. Please state your name, your team name, and number, and the number of years you have been mentoring. So I'll start. My name is Hannah Farrow. Oh, are we all doing it or no? No, just them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
Hi, my name is Mary Fedorchak. I'm a mentor for 1089. I've been a mentor for 7 years now.
Trey Inwissel, thanks girls. Firebirds, if you missed that, 433, I don't know, 18 years or something like that.
Alyssa Sperling with 1218. 11 years.
Matthew Brady. With FIRST for 12, but FRC 4.
I'm Vish Patel with Team 5181. And it's been about 11 years.
And Eric Zygmunt, Team 708, and 18 years.
Congratulations to you all. At the 2025 First Mid-Atlantic District Championship event, 2 mentors will receive the Woody Flower Finalist Award. Then, at the championships in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna bring our judges out and we're gonna pick up where we left off on our awards ceremony. Welcome back, our judges. All right, up first is our Rookie All-Star Award. This rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as in implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology.
With their business plan, they started with the end in mind, Ray, a drop of golden sun. Qualifying to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award at District Championship is team number 10653.
Team 10653 is Ray Botics from Crystal Ray Philadelphia High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2025, this is their first season competing in first.
Up next is our Dean's List Championship semifinalists. These are presented to outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining the first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and their community. First, Dean's List Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today, we'd like to recognize the following two students and come down to be recognized. First is Isabel D. from team number 341. And second is Anush M. from 1403. Give it up for our Dean's List finalists. Next is the Engineering Inspiration Award. This award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. With many new initiatives this season within their team and community, other teams are certainly green with envy. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, congratulations to Team 1403.
Team 1403 is Cougar Robotics from Montgomery High School in Skillman, New Jersey.
Next is the district finalists. This celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors, and they were sensational, and we are proud to honor them here. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, team number 2607.
Team 2607 is the Fighting Robo Vikings from Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
Next is their alliance partner, Team 2590.
Team 2590 is Nemesis from Robbinsville High School in Robbinsville, New Jersey.
And their final alliance partner, Team 427.
Team 427 is Lance Lott from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Up next is the district event winner. The Hatboro-Horsham champions for Week 1 formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of Reefscape and proven to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to their alliance captain, Team 2539.
Team 2539 is the Krypton Cougars from Hershey High School and Palmyra Area Senior High School in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
And their alliance partner, Team 341.
Team 341 is Miss Daisy from Wissahickon High School in Ambler, Pennsylvania.
And finally, Team 2559.
Team 2559 is Normality Zero from Dauphin County Technical School in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
Next is the First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents and models for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period of time, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First missions of transforming their culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against the winners from the other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team proves that good things come in small packages and decided that building robots was not enough. With outreach that spans galaxies, or at least New Jersey, they have truly left an impact that is out of this world. They have mastered learning under nurturing adults, proving that mentorship and innovation go hand in hand. Get ready to cheer for the unstoppable force that is the Lunatics. Congratulations to Team 316.
Team 316 is the Lunatics, a community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey, founded in 1999. This is their 27th season competing with First.
Congratulations again to our First Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes our award ceremony and the first competition here at Hatboro-Horsham Week 1 district event. Please join me in congratulating all of their teams on the amazing performance and, more importantly, for all of their efforts towards a successful future. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good luck to all of our teams competing at your next competition, and we hope to see you back here for another First Robotics competition next year. And to get you excited about next year's season, here is a video revealing That's all you get. All right. Have a great night, everyone. Safe travels home, and we'll see you here next year. And if any of you, I'm pleading, any of you know this child, Todd Cooley, K-U-L-L-I. If any of you know him, maybe you're his friend, tell him to come down, man. We have your whole wallet. Come on down to the scoring table. Thanks so much. Bye, everybody.